Alright, sorry, I was having a sneezing fit. I couldn't time with the music. There's another one coming too. Oh no. Already? It's 10 a.m. Excuse me. Normally that's an evening thing. Ugh. Yeah, sorry. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey, Danny, Humanity, Atrix, Guava Chips, Lazarus. Hello, hi, howdy, greetings. So, very long stream yesterday, but we made very good progress. We got revenge on, the Eternal Duelist, stupid fucking enemy. And we did some more running around in Act 2. There's a lot of encounters, turns out. I was doing something stupid, and then my game crashed. And that's how we ended stream. I think that had the byproduct of rolling back to before I did the stupid thing. Okay, yeah. So what I was doing was I picked this guy up and dragged him into a dragon. But
Advance.
I guess I won't do that this time. I suppose instead... Hey Superman, how are you? Lost my solo run today in the crash. Might or might not have forgotten Goblin move elixir on Kenny Dodge to deactivate and the whole person happened. Oof, yeah. That'll get you. Sorry about that, Atrix. Ugh. Could rewatch him, too lazy. How'd you kill the duelist? Much better prep going into the fight. I had, better defenses and had my character set up in a way where I had no throwables in my inventory, so she wasn't throwing throwables, she was actually casting spells. I got a surprise round, even beat him in initiative, but that's not feasible because doing anything to him will cause you to take psychic damage. I didn't have psychic resistance or enough HP to comfortably just eat that. Even duel him or die for getting a chance. I dueled him. Because you take a shit ton of psychic damage whenever you attack or apply effects to him if he hasn't challenged you to a duel. Ugh. I hate having allergies. Did you do anything good? He dropped Duelist Gloves and Harmonic Dueler. Those are items that are in the base game, but Harmonic Dueler in particular is a good item, but it's normally an Act 3 item. So I do have it early, and that's cool. I'm not really playing the kind of build where I'd be super excited about it though, because this Mellow Harmony feature is quite good. It's just I'm not playing a Charisma character, and I'm not doing Retaliation very frequently, so I don't really have a lot of value from it. Makes sense, as you said, probably not designed for honor mode, at least not for solo. I would argue it's not designed for party play either, because of the specific, hey, if you didn't challenge, you get fucked up when you attack. So, like, it's a gimmick. And yeah, how dare you design gimmicks, how dare you try to do something different, have fun, etc, etc. But, like, I don't think it's well designed. We'll have to see how I feel about it when we inevitably run into that guy again at some point.
I'll be here if you need anything. If you find it, bring it to me.
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Most importantly, I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Hey Narclos. Hey Dave. Happy Pride. I can speak. Happy Pride. Gage. Kermit Gape. Etc. etc. Found this Grim in a place called Metal Forge. That's pretty metal, bro. Good luck, brother. Again.
What now?
Oh yeah, new version of the mod. I should actually... Let me make sure I grab the right one. Yeah, I did. So the out-of-combat stuff should be, fixed up. I made an alteration to Harmonic Guard. Not sure what that is yet. Looks the same. Oh, there it is. There it is. Or your full modifier while blade singing. So, okay. Yeah, no, I see the alteration. So now Harmonic Guard is you get your full int modifier as DR for the turn, every turn that you use a spell slot while you're blade singing. It's only half if you're not blade singing, but if you are blade singing, it's the full modifier. And if you take a crit, the value gets doubled up. So if I were to get crit while blade singing, I get 8 damage reduction. I am more motivated to blade sing than I was. Get access to Worm's Crossing before finishing Act 2? No. Okay. Why? Slut. Like slutty tops me and other appearance of V-neck. I'm glaring at you. What's up with that much damage reduction with Blade Singer? I am playing an overhaul mod. Grim is here in the chat for every one of these streams, taking feedback, watching the fights and stuff, tweaking. And provided me another new version of the mod with a couple more things fixed, and took some of the feedback I had on that feature. Still not really making me want to blade sync. So to paraphrase my own words from yesterday, as good as these features all feel, and a Harmonic Guard in the previous version was still a good feature, I still didn't blade sync. Did a mod putting that rapier in the shop? What rapier? This one? I got it from an enemy added by a mod. Mod added boss fight. But yeah, so my issue with this was it still didn't make me want to blade sing. Because before this change to it, I could get at most 4 damage reduction with my 18 int, assuming I got crit. And that's not enough to really make me want to allow crits. But with me now getting 8 damage reduction, that even puts me in a position where I'm considering, what if my level 8 feat? In a world where I didn't need Shieldmaster for the fucking dragon that's in Wraithwind Town, in a world where I didn't need that, it's now between my original plan of tough or an intelligence ASI, which would do a lot of things for me. I also need to consider Jaheira having an accident so I can get her scimitar. Jaheira's main hand scimitar, the Sylvan Scimitar, is, it scales off your casting stat when you attack with it. So I could attack with my intelligence with that. It's also Blade Song compatible. So I'm thinking about it. Love you too, Dade. My slutty top loves you too. Had some weird damage rolls today. My strength's not being added to some sneak attack rolls and out of turn order for some reason. Huh. Yeah, whenever something like that happens, throw some screenshots in the Discord, in the PG3 channel. Getting more eyes on usually helps.
Reporting. Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappeared.
I remembered that there's a skeleton here.
If it is for the best. Without warning.
Hey Malak, how are you?
Cunning.
Bonebreaker. Swift as wind. You didn't get anything. Okay.
I thirst for combat.
Big miss. Yeah, like I said, big miss. Opened my tab from 2 days ago, slightly not shocked to see it still alive, Quag. Hey, soy sauce. Hey, Moo. Funny feeling sorry, might get my druid or the bear guy. Not really picking anyone. I'm just watching like in The Sims. No, I get you, I get you. Be cool if I stop missing. Yeah, that'll do it. Somewhere here, enjoy your lick. really do that in the other order to dex drain first.
Victims
Hey Mick, thanks for the gifted sub to Milak. Very kind. Oh yeah, that displays psychic damage feels good. Skitter. But I hardly know her.
This the girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yes,
Did the Reforged mod make it so the level 6 Bladesinger feature lets you cast spells and extra attack? It sure did. Why couldn't it be like that in the game? I don't know. Your favorite Illithid power? Psionic Overload is my favorite. If you ask me what I think the strongest one is, it's Ability Drain. It isn't close. It's Ability Drain, and then everything else is like far, far weaker, because Ability Drain is truly stupid. But my favorite is Psionic Overload. I like effects that have give and take. It is high risk, high reward. Hi, Dave. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Moonrise, Dave.
do we have a target?
You woke Dave up from his nap. He was in web. He needed help. That was his bed. Listen, Dave was in bed in a secluded area with the salami, and I heard noise, so I came to help. I misread the situation, Super. It happens.
At your bidding.
Small part of me thought you would still be alive when I woke up. Maybe I would have, but my game crashed when I threw a bomb at a dragon trade.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Purposely didn't raid you because I didn't want to encourage the behavior. You're supposed to enable me. Oh. Blessing of the Wayward Otters? What'd that do? Blessing of the Witty Otters. I can read. I'm literate. I don't know what that does. One d4 saving throws against extraplanar creatures. Ooh, that's good. Neat. So I brought them to Moonrise. Here, take a seat, Dave.
Don't blame me for wanting to steer clear. Truly gruesome swords gathered
At your command.
And then this Skelly isn't related, but you get to stay here too.
Respite. Orders received.
I know, sir.
Salute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
No, you know, Skelly actually shouldn't be here. Let's put them somewhere safe. Come on, buddies.
Awaiting orders.
So I don't want to go fight that Celestial. Probably save that for level 9 so I can grab a Radiant Res, or wait until I have steady access to Universal Res. Which is going to require some funds. Minty moaning like that? Oh, I need a Dahlia.
You look like you want to say the magic. Did she gives them to you fully formed? You hear her?
That smells interesting.
In your name. None will find me.
Good. Didn't really want to use a speed pod there, but I don't want to risk the scrying eye. Catching wind. Bad pull.
Your command.
Part of the reason I'm okay with using a speed pod here is these guys drop mats to make more, so.
Forward.
Get second level spell slots back. It's time to try to save Roland. Going about this without necrotic resistance is Something I'm probably not willing to do still.
Burning through our own blood, so just about do.
Just about.
That's why we're still standing just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I don't know if saving Roland's doing him a favor, poor guy. It absolutely is. He gets to live. Did I not buy necrotic resistance? I did.
Attend to me.
You're all right. Thank goodness. We were out the line. Maybe they took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. Callum, how do you do it? How do you keep going? You mean, if they're not dead, then just...
Jahira didn't save your ragged little... They were. If you hadn't filled their head, that you...
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Saving Roland and Hallison's a full-time job. Yeah, it does take a lot of legwork, doesn't it?
I am listening. By my oath. Our enemies are everywhere.
Do the legwork first, get the hip work. Only from Roland for me.
Is that? I thought he had better sense than this.
Which we do have Balthazar's Moon Lantern. 51 HP on the both of you. Yikes. Luckily, Callous Glow is pretty good. Hopefully that's enough.
God damn it all! Instead, I found myself...
First time in a while I've had Callous Glow for that. Shot it with 1 holy water, that was 3 holy water.
For your sake.
Oh yeah, actually I didn't detonate it. That was with 1. Rolled good. Yeah, up to 20 damage there. Their Vuln, you know, got it and called the weak threshold. I have full brain. Let me go back and get my other ones. My original plan was to throw an alchemist fire, but then I was thinking about
I have it.
Roland might walk over the fire surface and get mad at me, so I changed plans and didn't account for that.
I
And
shall
then was like, oh, I hope this will be enough. And it was. Isn't Gauntlet's XP static? No. For entering the Gauntlet of Shar? No. Kill the duelist guy? Does this answer?
I belong in darkness.
Oh. What's happening here? What are you fighting? What's happening here?
Pickets?
Harper Maya, why are you here? Why are you here? Why was she here? Okay. Sure. How'd she even get here? I have no idea. Oh. Well, that's gonna hurt then.
Die, Iblis.
Boston. Oh, of course my concentration broke. I didn't want to succeed any of my attack rolls today anyway. What gave you the impression that I did want that? That'd be crazy. That was juicy. Applied the bussy with one shot, and then detonated it with the follow firebolt.
From silence to suffering.
Yeah, there were just two Harpers here fighting, I guess. Okay.
Searching. At once.
Two Darkman Tower for Boar, she's a drow. Well, that's the thing with dark vision, it's not the ability to see in all darkness, it's
The shadows are
being
my
able to
friend.
see farther than someone without dark vision could in darkness. So even drow have their limitations in that department, you know?
Hardly worth my time. If you are sure.
Normally I wouldn't waste healing potions healing that amount off. But, you never know. Should be a pretty standard encounter over here. Find dark vision so hard to handle satisfying on the tabletop. Why is that?
Understood.
It's one of those things I've seen a lot of, like, debate about, but, like, it's always seemed pretty straightforward to me. It's not you can see always in darkness, it's you can see farther. That's it. So, like, as someone with bad vision, if I take my glasses off, I can see this, but not with any level of detail at all. Like, I can't make out my own face, I can't make out any of the words, and, like, that's because that's outside my vision range. So, like, I can't. If I had dark vision, maybe I could make out some details, but there would still be a distance where I can't make out details, and helpfully they give you that exact distance.
Whisper your command. Veiled in shadow.
Protection. You got Ethel's Charm. +2 to all ability scores.
Fresh orders. Right away.
Probably just because we don't work with accurate distances that much in the games I played. That would make sense. with the gray wire. I have red, yellow, and blue. My bad, I'm colorblind. For a second, I thought we were celebrating Pride Month, and I saw, you know, cut the gay wire. But it's okay, Nico. You know, I forgive you, I guess. How are you? Just gonna phase through that. I respect it. They didn't used to do this. They started doing that in patch 7. I need to stop doing this strat.
Time to die.
Then cut the gay wire seems kind of bad to me. You know, point taken. This color bling, just seeing all colors is gold. All that glitters is gold. Did you know that only shooting stars can break the mold? It's Asiopath, how are you?
Ready for battle.
Please no. What? What? That reference was a little too far for you, Trade? Hey now. Nightbot is with Trade on this one.
On your command.
It was that brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb, and I felt that. Getting close to level 8. Now, level 8 is where... the skeleton pool changes, I believe. I think that's also where Absolute Wrath FX pool expands. So level 8 isn't necessarily a difficulty decrease. It might be a difficulty increase with the mods in question right now.
Comes quietly.
We'll see. Hey, it's work. Did you die and caught up with me in one day? I mean, I streamed for 13 hours yesterday, 13 and a half. Who's fighting now? Devastator? Who is Devastator? Bald. Bald. Jorbaldson. Jorbaldson. like my streamer. Hey, I'm not bald, I'm balding. There's a difference. Bro's had his max HP drained down to 8. Age chatter. You are tall and not bald. Yeah, thank you. Okay, cool. Now everybody's against me. So let's hang out over here. Rematch the dueler? Yeah, he died. Turned out he was not one of the harder encounters in this area. Just bullshit. At level 8, maybe I'll feel confident enough to fight the dragon. Maybe. The what? Yeah, I'll show you after this fight. I really can't afford to have my HP reduced. Why did I get a Blade Song damage charge? Briefly. That's weird. I'm not blade singing. I woke up after taking the dragons out of our dungeon and turning hobgoblins bald. Take control.
Let us see. This one died badly. I think I have it.
Oh yeah, I said I'd show the dragon. Shut up, Raphael. Did you see the fucking dragon, bro? It's right here, man. Imagine.
Agreed.
Do you get it? Do you need me to explain that joke? I can explain that joke. I think we got it. Are you sure, though?
A simple task.
Can I get it, please explain? Yeah, sure thing. So, like, Imagine Dragons is the greatest musical act of all time.
Yes.
So I really wanted to pay tribute to just how everyone loves Imagine Dragons and make that joke that no one's ever made before. It's so thoughtful, thank you.
What have we here? Unseen, I shall strike. Soft as silk. Our enemies still draw breath. Kyone, a subtle art.
Oh, I get it now. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. How's your system? Blowing? Next question.
Something over there.
Mine's a little radioactive. Radioactive? Whoa. Okay, I like Night Rain. Ooh. Love to hear it. Oh, hi. Okay, good thing I stopped. Reaper of Souls and Exiled Arbiter. Hello. Huh. Completed my decks, finally.
Do not distract me. Brawn.
Maybe they just want a hug? Could be. else you weigh? Not much.
I will enjoy this. A bold maneuver. Ready for battle.
Probably a waste of resources, but let's be safe. Oh, you can pull. Hopefully you don't have line of sight on me. Yeah, these are just the Hexblade ghosts. Doesn't appear to be a saving throw on Pull of Fate. Okay, Shield is giving me a Blade Song damage charge. Alright, this guy's AI doesn't want to do anything. That's nice. Shield is giving me a Blade Song damage charge. Weirdly.
On your command.
Alright, this guy doesn't want to move, so I'll take it. Sorry, Judge? So, like, yeah, cool, but, like, maybe use the description to tell me what that means? Yeah, I don't know what Judge meant. The mod didn't tell me.
I thirst for combat.
As for I don't know wall. Oh, sorry. How do I feel about still adding hostile skellies back in? The skill issue version, I'm down. Maybe they should also give XP.
The darkness is my home. Yes.
Is that an option? Yeah. Noise canceling. Not illuminated. Let's change that.
My victims await.
Maybe this guy's broken because Lurthendor is broken, actually. That would make some sense.
What have we here? On the move.
But hey, we hit level 8. So, the original plan was to take Tough. The second choice there would be to take an int ASI to get to 20. But because that dragon is there, I want Shieldmaster. So we're doing that. Kind of at a loss what to take for spells here. We'll take those because I know they're good. My lower level spell slots are kind of spoken for. Respecting allowed? Yeah. Quietly judging you during combat? Yeah, seems like it, Andy. Cool to have an encounter in here. So I think there's supposed to be a Skelly encounter somewhere in this vicinity. It's kind of why I've been gravitating. Let me check the description. Undead encounters. South of Wraithwind Toll House. Boss patrols here. That's like this area. I don't see a Skelly.
Who's next? Kione.
Did say south.
Quick march.
I don't see anything.
No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt.
But there is, though. Let's see what this guy drops, because doesn't seem to be here. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. That's a cool ring. Neat. I would like to do that fight, but doesn't seem to be around. Oh well. The other boss fight from Undead Encounters, I highly doubt we're going for it, because, like, it's overlapped with a boss from, Extra Encounters, and I don't know. I don't know how I'm handling that. I don't think I can. Oh, I'm cucumbered. I should really go do the Mason's Guild combat for Arcane Acuity Hat. Yeah, I think that's gotta be my next stop.
You need my expertise.
Hi, Corilla. Here, have a shield with rolls. Goodbye forever. Love how challenge runners jump everywhere they go. It's faster. Ain't nobody got time for walking. I'm Quagtopher, not Christopher.
For your sake.
We just do not have time. Yeah.
That might be worth it.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Unseen, I shall strike. That's curious.
Quag meltdown. Yeah, I can see that too. Dara?
With caution.
Oh, okay.
Out of my way. Weapons ready.
She slipped. Yeah, I see that.
Veiled in shadow. Velkin. The shadows are my friend. What's yours is mine.
Nice. Malbulge sting. Okay. Got your bulge right here, etc., etc.
Of course.
Male bulge. I had a bug once where Shadowheart kept tripping and taking falling damage. It was very funny. That would be me if I was a character in the game. But Male Bulge is superior? I agree. If you had a unique ability, a la soul branding, soul coins, bite, etc., what would you have? Unbreakable concentration, but also automatically fail perception. Because you know how I hyperfixate, but then I lose track of things. It rates attack with their dexterity. Don't hit me. Drain your dexterity. Is Quag secretly Dory? Secretly, yeah. Don't tell anyone. But Scotty doesn't know what hurt him. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
On your command.
The kids these days do not know that Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, I don't want to think about how old that movie is.
My victims await. I seek an advantage.
Matt's best roll. Yeah, it's still what I see. I think of two rolls every time. Born Identity and Euro Trip. Use Miss Scoozy a lot. Not a lot of people get the reference. I think of Dropout with Miss Scoozy. I don't know if that's what you were referencing, but that's what I think of. Train scene lives rent-free in my head, yes. Looking forward to the Odyssey. Glad he's going to be Odysseus. Oh, is he? I hadn't seen that casting. That's cool. Massive shadow with the cum filter. You okay there, Trey? I don't know that I've ever seen the words "come" and "filter" put together like that. You're a trailblazer. Hey, the Yaman Ra, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Glad to have you around. Hope you enjoy the perks, etc. With pulp?
Interesting.
Bring up All-Star, gave me permission to be extra, so this is on you. How do you feel about color spray, Trade? Right, now with the Hat of Arcane Acuity. I could do the prison break sequence now. Spray responsibly? Never.
At your command.
Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
No, I didn't realize Brum the Cleric was out here. Neat. These guys are allied to me now. Do you think they would help me if I got in a fight here? That'd be nice.
Ever at your service.
When Quag says color spray me daddy, it's okay. When Trade does it, everyone loses their mind. Yeah, because people respect Trade. It's different. You know, I might need this era of dragon slaying. First time someone has ever said that.
And I'll check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping.
To stand this close to
Remind your
tower.
sister why I
Me.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Do this. Part of me really wants to just acuity stack and stick a hold person. recall. I take it my pulp message was not well received. Yeah, I have logistical questions. Control. Untype that.
If you're not at the absolute spec and core, why are you here? Whatever.
Cottage cheese. Don't bring Halcyon into this.
Death comes quietly.
Wait, if you don't get... Oh, I did.
Hush.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must succeed. Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. Hurry!
Do we have a target?
Yeah, Sora, we killed him. Yeah, there's been much more fucked shit since then. Like, I almost walked into a dragon. And, we finally had an instance of the worst case scenario of different mods that add encounters, added encounter in the same spot. So there's a room with a double boss fight in the Gauntlet of Shar, and I don't know if I am brave enough for that. Or to be a Havar tease. Boo. It'd Bree better if you kept that one to yourself. It's okay, I'm fine. Everything's all Gouda.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
How the fuck do you not see a dragon? Well, I'll show you.
All of those.
So, if you're walking from this direction, and you don't have your camera pointed up, you're just like, oh hey, what's this sight cone? Then you move the camera over, and... amusingly, this dragon doesn't have dark vision. So that's why its sight cone is very, limited. But yeah, that's there. It doesn't have eyes. True. How can our dragon be real if our eyes aren't real? How long did it take you to type that with that capitalization?
Oh, you're all right.
Hear me.
You're.
Come here, darling. Me too. But we're here.
This isn't the.
Cookies. Also, there's this over here, so you can't see them all. They're not all rendered in yet. Can I get close enough? Yeah, there's more of these ghosts and skeletal hounds, and there's a celestial here as well. So that's a whole thing. Probably be the next fight we pick. 5 seconds, I type 120 words per minute, you fuck. Sorry, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. Like, I'm somewhere around 100 words per minute. And that would still take me a little bit. That wasn't a dig, that was an actual question.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right.
I'm old enough that I had typing class. I also had typing class. It's like one of the only things I retained from high school. I retained like 2 useful life skills from public school. Well, 3. One of them was I got bullied a lot. So you pick up stuff from that. Another one is I learned how to sew in middle school. And then I learned how to type in high school. Yo, same. The Blink gave me this wonderful hard outer shell and also kind of sense of humor, so I got that going for me. Yeah, that's a positive spin on it.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count the lucky stars.
Roland!
Seems someone.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Pleasure. Last night's best bargains right here.
Oh, now. But even brought.
We haven't done Grimpreacher yet, so no Bark is here. We'll have to go back and get him at some point.
You're here!
We're two. I did have some.
How did you do it?
Killing everyone.
I'm so. You. Thank you.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Open robe. We have, we don't have charisma. So it's not useful yet. But maybe if we change course. Yeah, you know, it's been difficult juggling stats. What if we just introduced another stat to juggle?
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish.
Perimeter's clear, Mum.
It wasn't very
Premium
nice.
trinkets and doodah.
Did you? We're all safe, Roland. That's what. No. Thank you for saving me.
Humbled.
She has no cause to be humble. You went up.
Althea, I'm.
Juggling stats. Good luck, brother. Why is that so funny? It has no reason to be.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Keep sight narrow.
so out of pocket. The logical leap is it killed me.
I am listening.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Oh, inspo, I guess. Yay. Good job, me. Slut. Time for me to save other me yet?
At once.
I should still prep the area a little bit more.
Many hearts, one soul.
I belong in darkness. Without warning.
Being arrested for assault.
I haven't used counterspell in a long time.
At your command.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy.
This did you already bang half the companions? Attempted to bang Lae'zel, clicked the wrong dialogue option during the romance scene. Made out with Shart, banged the Starian. Karlak is interested. In fact, let's go get Karlak her upgrade.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be fucking.
It's like this place wants to be fucked. Oh.
So, Zariel used to top me up every now. Sort of. Like, fuck.
Advancing.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. When we make it home.
Hey, rolling with punches. How are you?
Carla, before, well, two things. Exact. Hang on.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, we didn't express enough interest, so we can't get with Karlak because we were the starring at the party instead of starring before the party. It's fine. It's fine. We'll still hug the big lady.
Thank you.
Big lady.
Before you... I won't stop trying to figure out a...
This is the... I'm so happy for me too. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then... And for the first time in a decade, there are... Hey, soldier.
Oh,
No big lady? No big lady. Hey, Grim. Shield is giving me Bladesong charges. Before I forget. It's giving me a Bladesong damage charge that's immediately going away, but it's still briefly giving me a Bladesong damage charge.
I wish we had a bloody army.
So far, I've only noticed that with Shield. But I made a mental note, and I wanted to tell you before I forgot. So, sorry for that being abrupt. What else do I want to learn? Learning that makes sense.
Dark to tell.
Grab the penumbral armor chest. We can sell it. The base version, it doesn't at all, which seems odd considering you spent a spell slot. That does seem odd. There's some other weirdness with Shield. I wonder if it's related. Like, Shield resets your arcane ward charges on Abjuration. I've always found that weird. Like, if an enemy uses Shield, it resets your ward. Until patch 8, you could shield while raging. I think they fixed that. Shield is weird.
Awaiting orders.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Should buy Fistbreaker helm while I'm here, but I'll wait. I want to buy many target arrows. That's just not responsible. What do I prep here? We're at the point where a juicy false life upcast, especially into a 4th level spell slot, does outweigh the value of being on Auntie's nasty, goopy fluids. But, keep hold person prep for upcast value, I guess. Pulp? Mm-hmm. Auntie's got extra pulp.
You did. She gives them to you
Oh yeah, let me go tell Arabella her parents are dead before I forget.
Secured.
Gotta give her her anime protag backstory. Took a sip of coffee just as you said that was unpleasant. Because there wasn't any pulp.
I don't believe you.
Anything of value?
Welcome back, Mo. Spell slots now. Max security stack guarantee hold person on most enemies. I wouldn't say most, but a lot. A lot, as long as your casting stat is decent and your level is at least 5. That's fucked up positive? Yeah.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins.
A little confusing. We're both covered in blood, wearing the same outfit. One of us is gonna have to change.
Little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence
No decorum.
is death. Make her passing slow.
He's just flirting. He's just playing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I did it.
Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
Inception.
Creaking old bag of
It's true, we are gonna have a minty within a minty.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
One of us gonna have to change, or have a bath, or have a bath together and then change. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, me too.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Thank you.
Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute.
Yeah, you ain't gonna use it.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
I ran out of rotten food. Have some water. I do alchemist fires, I suppose. Grease bottles.
you who is the voice of a god? It is. No.
Blasphemy. Our enemies still draw breath.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Need to get out of here.
Agreed. I will pretend the interrogators finished their work and feign obedience. They will think me a thrall. Lead the way. Into position. A simple task.
What the grease bottles give you? Arcane Acuity for destroying items. I needed to hit something that had a health bar and have that health bar go down. So they were like the most disposable thing I had on me. Yeah, that's a thing in a certain path through the game. Alternatively, depending what you do with his storyline, he'll get mad that you stepped out on him with a demon and then dump you. Because he'll be like, even I deserve better than this.
Now I leave.
The artifact connects with her, the prison.
There is much we must discuss. It does not compare with the comforts of her. Well, we must eradicate them. Stop. Not only swear that you will keep me close. Rest well. And I do not. You wish to consult me? I took, though my faith is shattered, my oath, and it is not. We are all that stands, but I blow when we won the day. We should ransack his chambers and see. I take no responsibility for that. I would rather even the absolute can make the impossible a mistake. When you
making good progress.
fresh orders.
I want to deal with Malice, but like, there's a dragon over there. Hi, Kevin. Oh, this is the ghoul that got life drained by his shadow. Sorry, little buddy. Is Kevin very cat today? He is very cat today. You want a cat over here?
Spiders in the dark. Many legs, many voices, many eyes.
Raspberry cat. We share the chair now? We're in the chair now.
What's inside?
Fight in front of the morgue? Guess I could handle that. I have the mats for more bussy. I have one bussy still. So.
By my oath.
Question, if the game says 72% disadvantage, how does it work? So you total 72% to do the action, you have 72 in each dice. Sorry, English is wrong. No, I understand the question. The 72 is including the disadvantage already. So after disadvantage, your odds are still 72.
None will find me.
Thanks, you're welcome. One bussy in a dream? Yeah. Roam at the Star Inn, blow up a church with Lae'zel, and start a pet clinic with Shadowheart. Pretty much the shape of things.
Like a shadow.
Has open rounds been any more consistent? Yeah, it feels pretty good so far, bro. Still have seen occasional weirdness, but it's been more consistent. For certain. Power of Bussy.
I am veiled.
Oh, okay, game. Didn't wanna make that jump anyway.
Death comes quietly.
Have food? Nice. I do have a game plan for how I want to deal with the dragon. I think I'm going to post up here, and I'm going to put a wall of fire on it, and then snipe at it, duck in here, snipe at it, duck in here. That's the vision.
I belong in darkness. The path is set.
And head out. All this
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Once I take it out, I'll probably drop Shield Master for either Int ASI or Tough, depending on my preference in the moment.
Take.
Hey, Julius. Dragon there on my playthrough missing on mine? No, it's added by a mod. I have a bunch of difficulty mods on. I have a couple of them also add extra encounters throughout the game. That's one of them. I did not know it was there until I stumbled into it.
blood, this is heavy.
What's he running? Exclam mods.
If it is for the best.
most important mod is Wither's Big Naturals. It's true.
Not if you keep them lips locked together.
Hold and listen.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara attack, but fine. Take her if you wish.
Yeah, it's about that time.
I know you're. And he's yours to command. Good. To feel your. Ali, it's not.
I get.
Can't you talk some sense?
Are you? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here.
No, Should you be interested with one drop? No.
Ready?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
No.
Oh, then what do you want?
Go to camp.
It's
If I must.
Kill 2 goblins next to Liam being arrested for looting them. Amazing.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade.
I was hoping Araj had some bussy for me, but...
Come.
I'll leave Liam on the rack, see how long he remains there. In the asshole run.
I would have words with you.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Just never fixing Karlach either. I hate it. Hey Zach, how are you? Package secured?
Ever at your service.
Who or what are we talking about? I missed something. But congrats, or I'm sorry that happened, or congrats. Got the Switch too? Oh, nice. Cat, be cat. Break the Graveyard is something I should be using. But I'll still hold off. He's so cat today. Okay, stomach, relax. But that is a good point. Maybe he's just hungry. No, I think he's just chilling. I gotta brush you, man. You're shedding. Okay, fine. Please.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Shedding all over me, man. Very good boy. Alright, I gotta play the game.
And on.
Loving this Act 3 build, Parry Up and Wound Closure, Ring of Regen, Helm of Baldur, and Reviving Hands, Suarez's Sled Adamantine Splint, Ham, Tough. Rarely can they do damage fast enough to bother trying. Yeah. Getting that amount of healing plus damage mitigation is very hard for things to outpace. Make money. PC's just stretching. Patch 8 things. So I think I long rest here. And we go try to get Nightsinger's favor. Then I try to go get... Well, then I go get Shield of Faith and Auntie's Juices. Should consider going into the Mountain Pass and trying to make my way all the way over to get the boots. Yeah, I should really do that before fighting the fucking dragon. Yeah.
And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue.
It'd be funny if I just didn't talk to Astarion. A lot of uncharted territory. Yeah. I might try to sneak my way all the way into the crush, but that's like a lot.
Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
I'll want to pick off those 2 gith at the front door. Haven't gotten Amulet of the Unworthy yet. So I think we'll backtrack to Act 1 to go kill those Minotaurs. I've spawned in the Boulette once, so it'll pop up there, annoyingly.
I just...
Uncharted territory right here. Got him. Don't chew me. I'm not food. Nails are pink and green right now. What should I do next? I don't want to be a hot girl, pretty princess, or goth zombie mommy. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to clear nauseated. Guess we're resting again. That's fine, actually.
I don't believe it.
The girl must... Fear not, girl.
If there...
Well, this means I can check vendors effectively. Definitely don't want to go into that dragon fight with acid vulnerability. That would be, that'd be something.
How may I serve?
So Withers have boobs? Yeah, same as always. Does yours not?
Ever at your service.
Going crazy, I swear. Yeah, maybe check your game again. Verify your game files.
And all.
Give him some jugs. That's the only liquid in his body, clearly. Inventory management. I'd like to be able to use different elixirs. Working on that. Setting up a potion crafter is most definitely the play here. Yeah, let's do that now. Let me check Tally, actually. Tally, do you have Bussy?
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I should do this in front of Dareth.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
For mats. Especially now that I'm setting up Potion Crafter.
Take.
Hey, Rathana. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
I lead the way.
Just chilling. Just chilling's a good place to be.
Welcome back. Have you let... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I want to learn Conjure Elemental eventually, so that I can summon Myrmidons once we hit level 11. I would like to know Ice Knife, actually. Been waffling on that, but it just seems like a good utility click. You can do it while silenced, so I can cast that fighting the library. Purpose of bartering, balancing compared to just trading, I get more control. I can't misclick and sell something I planned on keeping if I use the barter menu.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Buy those. Definitely those. Be smart to keep that around. And at least one of those. Instructions unclear, stealing everything. Maybe soon.
Have I got everything now?
If I feel like I can knock out Glomp in one shot, I could get some good money out of him. Let's do Hill Giant Club for now. I detest having low strength.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall. Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Alright, so Brynna Brightsong. She's a halfling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I shall be here in thy camp. As the
Start as wizard or start as bard? Start as bard.
Who's next?
Ever seen you use hirelings, what it's for? I'm setting up Brynna Brightsong here as my potion crafter. She's gonna have a build to maximize her medicine checks. And she's gonna be Transmutation School Wizard. The purpose of this is double potion crafts whenever I craft something.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. That's that then.
Alchemy? Yes. College of Lore here to pick up medicine expertise. Enhance ability, she'll be using for advantage. Feat, ASI, wisdom. What advantage do you gain by being halfling? She halfling because she'd have less value for other rolls. The advantage of being halfling is if she rolls a 1, it gets re-rolled once. Maximizing my success rate, because the only thing I care about from her is skill checks.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So that means for the job, it'd be between a halfling and a Astarion. Astarion because his happy buff allows him +1 to all skill checks. Ideally, it would be a halfling who romances Astarion, who ascends and then becomes a vampire themselves in Act 3, but that's a lot of legwork, and that would have to be my character doing that, which would defeat the purpose. But at this point in the game, halfling makes more sense. Later on, too. There's a window where Astarion is better because he can meet the ceiling rather than raising the floor.
Have I got everything?
Wizard. What's my purpose? You cook.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I haven't been getting L milkers on runs in a while, because I've liked having Gale around, but I may find myself in a situation where I want that XP. We'll see. Extra encounters give me a lot of latitude, but... Spent all my money. I haven't done Grimpreacher stuff. There's a lot of money to be had there. Transmutation School.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Definitely want the Divine Bone Shard. A strength pop big enough to toss those calcium cannons. I'll work on it. I can start lifting. I'll start by lifting those. Preemptively declaring the run that I'm about to start the run. Somehow one-shot Grimforge, Mount Pass, Act 2, and Act 3. Alternatively, I will make a dialogue choice that I don't like and restart randomly. You know, you're covering all of the extremes. I respect it.
Have I got everything then?
Yes.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Hey, Jake. Hey, bud. Another ASI for Brenna, getting her up to 20 wisdom.
No point in lingering
Now she's
now
ready
I've
to
got the
cook.
noble stock.
Don't have the funds to purchase all the mats that I would like to at the moment. Taking Cleric for my radiant damage only run. The question is which subclass. Light Domain gets a big radiant nuke on your channel divinity. It's an AoE. I think Light Domain is pretty clear winner there. You don't get heavy armor proficiency, so if you want to go that route, I guess you would need to multi-class. But Radiance of the Dawn is very, very good. Once you hit level 6, you have 2 channel divinity charges per short rest, so you get 2 of those. A helpful command? Yeah. It's slightly out of date, but it conveys the core meaning.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing, not everything.
Right, she's succeeded all those. Succeeded those. Succeeded that. Need essence. That's what we've crafted so far. I don't believe there's any weapons in the game that do just Radiant. Correct. No equivalent to Shadow Blade or no Misser. Right. An interesting theoretical is if you were an open hand monk at level 6, you get the option to turn bonus radiant damage on your punches. If you somehow got enough negative strength and dex to apply penalties to make your bludgeoning damage always be 0, you could use that, but I don't know if that's a practical thing. I don't think that's going to be realistically possible. Wizard or Stars Druid? Stars Druid is a good shout, because you get all that radiant damage. You get multiple extra Guiding Bolt uses, you get Guiding Bolt in your spell list, you get Archer Form or Starry Form's attacks on your bonus action. You get all of those benefits, though, at only level 2. Why Wizard? Because Empowered Evocation at level 10 is like crazy for your overall damage, but the problem is your actual radiant damage options will be very limited until you get much farther in the game, because you'd have to pick up Sacred Flame from a dip or a feat, you'd have to pick up Guiding Bolt from a dip, and you'd have no AoE. It's radiant only. I think Light Cleric with a 2 Stars Druid dip makes the most sense to me. That's what I would do.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Notably, you can't use the Helldusk armor, because it can deal fire damage. So, like, possibly giving up one of those cleric levels for a fighter level for defense fighting style and heavy armor proficiency. So, like, you start fighter. Three Druid for Moonbeam. Ooh, 3 Druid for Moonbeam. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah. 3 Stars Druid, that picks you up Moonbeam, and you could use your combined spell progression to upcast that. Add an Angelic Sharp Dagger or whatever that does just Radiant, make for a fun Cleric or Pally. Neither Cleric or Paladin have any extra synergy with that over anyone else. In fact, that would make Paladin's problems just kind of worse. But I'm all for having more kinds of items to mess around with. RP purposes only, yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Crafted everything that I care to right now. So we got 22 speed pots, 4 invis, 2 flight, 2 universal res, 4 cloud giant, 4 vigilance, 4 bloodlust, 2 battle mage, 2 second level cultivation, 2 first level cultivation, 4 haste spore grenades, 2 superior healing potions, and 2 greater healing potions. I want more divine bone shards. I definitely want to have more universal res for some upcoming stuff, but
There can be no respite.
that's definitely some progress.
I would have words with you.
And yeah, Brennan succeeded all of these medicine checks.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
She'll do even better at level 9, because her proficiency bonus will go up. So instead of adding +6, she'll be adding +8. Thanks to expertise. So the lowest she could roll on the DC 15 is 13. And that's without doing Shapeshifter's Boon, without me casting guidance on her. She's rolling with advantage, and if she rolls a 1, Halfling luck kicks in, and that rerolls. So yeah, currently she really only fails if she rolls like a 2. 2 with advantage. And that didn't happen. Wouldn't play Halfling, hard to argue, pure advantage if you succeed on a 2. Well, Halfling isn't helping to succeed on a 2. Saying. Oh, I guess I understand what you're saying. But it's not hard to argue with Baneblade, because opportunity cost is a thing people love to forget. You don't get that Halfling perk in a vacuum. You get it at the cost of having absolutely no other good racial features except for maybe poison resistance. Which she's not the kind of Halfling that gets that. Your movement is bad, you have no dark vision. You don't have useful dialogues outside of 1 that I can think of. And you don't have benefits that others do, like Dragonborn breath weapons, like Tiefling spells, and resistance. Dragonborn resistances for that matter, too. The Weregar saving throw stuff, Elf saving throw stuff, Elf sleep immunity. Shield Dwarf, Githyanki, Half-Elf, and human gear proficiencies, human carry weight, human skill proficiency. Gold Dwarf HP, Dwergar, Invis, and Enlarge. You have none of these things.
you doing, pal? Looking for... There is, lots. But I've got scavenger's rods, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it. Pricey.
Hey, Kels. How are you? $14.
Reporting. Deadlier than ever. Veiled in shadow. Rich get richer.
Yep. Just made an actual good Everburn blade, it's true. The Starian still wants to talk to me. It'd be funny if I just continued to not.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fight.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends?
So the lunch money thing I mentioned with Mole a couple times this week, where you can just knock her out and take her shit. You can do the same thing with Glomp here. And that's what I'm doing. And I'm hitting him so hard that he doesn't know that I knocked him out. So I'm not even incurring an attitude drop. So yeah, I just got over 4,000 gold from him. Not including the scroll values. So rude bang with party, make him bite book talk girly, continue to complain about your strength, ignore him, dumb for your twin. Yes. Just rolled 4 crit misses in a row while trying to test shield things. Anyone know any good IRL curse removers? Let me know if you find one.
Our enemies are everywhere. Agreed.
Welcome back.
Polar Spray is good at that.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Did you guys know that the incantation for casting Color Spray is Daddy? Not a lot of people know that. Random question. If you don't kill Malik and that other guard in front of the towers, can you later get their tadpoles anyway? Yes. Okay, Tony R. Thanks, you're welcome. Not even carrying that much. How do low-strength gamers live like this?
Hear me.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Right. Could start stocking up on the worm. That I have something resembling funds. Reached a 20 stack of bombs. I'm very proud. We made it. Eat content. Quag tax paid.
Orders received. Fine.
Get back here, Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! Clementine! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, Shocker! Clementine! Get back here, Shocker!
As long as you guys are having fun.
Figure it out!
I'm figuring.
Clementine!
Reporting.
Clementine!
too easy. From silence to suffering.
Clementine! 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 Clementine!
I thirst for
Clementine!
combat. I will not fail.
Clementine!
That might be worth
Clementine! 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 Clementine!
Underground Pursuit is scary.
Clementine! Clementine! Clementine!
Just outside my call to weak range.
Clementine! Clementine!
There we go. What do you have? Just money?
Clementine! Clementine!
Scrap and shrapnel grenade.
Clementine! Clementine!
The VOD watchers are probably like, what happened here? You would ask my favorite citrus fruit. Rant was redeemed? What's the topic?
if it is for the best.
Spam receptors are heavily callous.
Unseen, I shall strike. I see a path.
Rant emote spam.
The shadows are my friend.
I don't really have much of a rant prepared for that. Emote spam can be fun. It's sometimes mildly annoying. I don't refer to this time with that. This has been fun. Sometimes mildly annoying when people don't like know time and place. Like I'll be trying to explain something, and just like, oh yeah, let me make the chat unreadable and the stream unlistenable. But that didn't happen this time, to be clear. Just if I were to rant, I guess I would bring that up.
Quick march. Oloth dos.
attacks.
Ready for battle. I am your end.
Cool. What do you do? Corpse explosion. It's a lot of instances. Ow. Oh, so he blew up all of the corpses. Interesting. That hurt. That could have been dangerous, yeah. Shield Master might have mattered there. I might be alive because of Shield Master. So DC 17, Shield Master added 2. No, I still rolled pretty good. I rolled well enough that Shield Master didn't matter, but it was close to matter.
If you are sure, I shall investigate.
Actual corpse explosion from DOS 2. If it was actual corpse explosion from DOS 2, I would be dead. That shit's fucked up. Like corpse nuke, yeah, it's quite something. Still a bunch of stuff to do in Grimforge. If I wanted to do that. I kinda wanna... I only have 60 HP. I kinda wanna go into the mountain pass and start doing some recon. But what I need to do first is go get Amulet of the Unworthy for slashing res against Githyanki. And also ghouls and such. Quick stop, though. Why make Bursting Sinew non-magical? Basically a worse acid splash needs ammunition. I was thinking that maybe they were afraid of it because it's piercing damage. Like, players have really latched on to piercing damage. But, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weak. I had higher expectations of Versing Sinew. It's pretty not good in the end.
It is ours.
Practice sword. Bludgeoning finesse weapon. Thinking ballast armor for Evo stuff? Yeah. Ballast armor and you just blow up corpses at your own feet. Maybe with like Fell Shriek active.
At your command. Without warning.
Oh, thanks, Boulette, for taking my surprise round. Okay.
Fresh orders? Understood.
Chemical blades on that one. Acid Vuln? Ugh. What's your chance to hit me? Oh, you only hit me on a 20. Well, you hit me on a 19 if you don't have full relay. This is our loop. Yeah, I'm very glad I Blade Awarded. Nearly max damage. The rage bonus goes crazy here. Alright, Boulette fucked off after doing exactly nothing. Can at least hit you somewhat reasonably now. Need to keep Blade Ward up here. Oh, Blade Song damage charge. Hey, Kara. Suppose I don't need that ring on right now. Good crit. Good job, Mitzi. She is my queen. I do, in fact, want it. Yeah, nice. Blade singing with the training sword would be a very funny thing here, but unfortunately, brutal critical means that I'm not certain I would survive a crit from this guy at all. What's math? So it'd be 5d10 plus 4. Is the max roll on a crit here? Yeah, 5d10 plus 4. So that's only up to 54 damage. I haven't done it yet today. Blade Song damage charges aren't built by spells used weapon attacks because being able to cast a spell get extra attack at the cost of your bonus action would have been too strong. Uh-huh. Just don't look at any other classes. Yeah. That's good damage, though. 23. I failed the saving throw against percent empty. It's 3 charges. Yeah, they're a D8 in the mod. Plus int modifier once. Not bad, honestly. Yeah, nobody was taken. How's it going today? It's going well. Yeah, I don't know what that saving throw's about. But I got what I came for. And I even climaxed. Was it good for you guys? It was good for me. Trying to find which of those effects is the empty and drive me crazy. It's from the base game. Yeah, I've seen it in vanilla.
Quiet as a cloaker. Advance. So soon, follow Dos. With caution. None shall see me.
Distance spell. Okay, can I quick bomber? Can't. Hey, Roxy, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Oh. The throw thing happened. I don't know why. I was supposed to have an extra attack. Boo. Yes. Good stun.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of them.
Curious. On the move.
Yor. Or nor. Rare, it's fireball being good. Yeah. Myconids being fireball increases the value of everything that is fire. Oh yeah, rare fireball W. To build third level spell slot. And a second. And a third. First. And a second. Now first. Now I can get on whatever elixir I actually want to be using. I should go Vigilance just in case. Just in case that motherfucker's around.
Anything you want to say? And
Gonna go to the Gauntlet of Shar. Try to get Nightsinger's favor. They changed Bladesinger? No, I'm playing an overhaul mod.
Our enemies still draw breath. Out of my way. Without warning.
Yeah. We're gonna try to go get Nightsinger's favor. Okay, my jumps have been cursed. And I've been having trouble jumping over objects. I gotta keep that in mind. No risky jumps. Sure.
A plague.
Spine Shutter makes sense. Should really go kill those mimics for the AC gloves, but I'll continue to hold off because I'm not an intelligent man. Still didn't get Shadow Battlefield waypoint. I gotta go do that. This is Garthier's brother, actually. So speaking of Garthier, you know, like, how they doing? Can you tell Garthier I said hi? And that I would like some of their gender fluid, please.
I belong in darkness.
Vacation in the Grove upstate. I'll pass it along. Okay, okay, thank you.
Soft, silent, lethal.
the jump thing happened again and I fell into the map.
I am veiled.
What's wrong with my jumps? What happened? Is this what happens when you try to jump with bad strength?
Looks like the Dryder's caravan. They won't be needing this place again. Veiled in shadow.
What else you need for the bone dragon? I want the boots and the crush that give acid resistance. That is my current goal. My jumps, my evil drowy yumps. Oh. Go on.
I prefer to take lives. Quietly.
Alson putting his shit in my backpack encumbered me.
Darkness is my home.
Invis, because I have no idea what I'm getting myself into as I hop around this map.
That might be worth a look.
It's just the Death Shepherd area. Pretty standard here. Fortunately, we rolled good.
This can't have been used in a while.
Bendara's fully voiced here. Which continues to call into question, at least in my view, why they don't want you to bring Minthara to the mountain pass, and the only reason I can think of is to stay even with Halsin. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Smells kind of mean. Yeah. I was on the elevator. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Alright, I'm not sure how far I can kite because there's probably another encounter somewhere. Wood bomb's great for that spot. They are far too spread out for that to work. I was kind of hoping they would do that push, actually. Encounters are random? No, they're added by a mod. I just have not used the mod before, and I didn't read up, so that I'd be surprised. Your feats of this modded class so far? I have Alert and Shield Master. That's my feats currently.
No survivors.
Class features. Too much for me to explain. The extra attack allows me to weave in a spell instead of a second attack if I so choose. Or instead of a first attack. You get damage reduction for casting spells. Not in the same way Abjuration does. It is different. That sound more interesting than Wizard of Climax for nothing? Yeah. I like that group. Made a lot of speed pots, may as well benefit. Oh, you finally jumped down. Fine. War God's Blessing to ensure the hit. Did all three of you use War God's Blessing? Most accurate firebolt of all time. Rolled an 18 for a total of 57. Yes. You have Rays of Fire? That's not Scorching Ray, that's a different spell. Just have 57 AC, I guess, yeah. No more Ignis, yeah. Out of fire arrows? I am. Luckily, they don't seem interested in doing anything super impactful, but...
My victims await.
Okay. Alright, because they're just firebolt merchants, this was a lot more manageable than I was afraid it would be. Still, like, putting you in combat while you're on the elevator is certainly a choice. That's certainly a decision.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm only missing because my strength is garbage, remember. This is kind of why I want Jahir's Scimitar.
I thirst for combat.
Do you attack with? Your wisdom. Draining your int is doing nothing for me. Also, I made them catch Bladesinger. No, that's actually the normal animation. If they were doing that with a sword, that would have been... They caught Bladesinger.
On your command. Let me strike.
Dealing with counterspell prompts is annoying, but... good insurance against the unknown. It's that one Metapod battle. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation will be nice if I grab that while we're in the mountain pass. Maybe I'm willing to. We'll have to see. Very questionably placed encounter. But alright. Guess that's to punish using the elevator. Minthara used Harden, you're goddamn right. She goes hard as fuck.
Let us see.
Actually discover the waypoint now, hopefully. I still want to do the run where I get everything in the exterior of the mountain pass in one combat with me at once. I've never seen that outcome. Well, the gift died. And this one person who always runs away was like, I'm gonna throw hands. And he's got Aaron's face. Why do all halfling men in this game have the same face? They really only made one face model for them.
Unleash me. Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
He's actually hitting me? He's him?
Getting the better of you. Do not let it.
What a legend.
Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
He is the one. He tried, yeah. I think he did a pretty good job, if you ask me. No, no.
To suffering.
There's an Afridi here. So this guy probably has Thunderwave. Meaning I need to be very careful about my positioning.
Quiet as a cloaker.
I almost want a magic missile from above. But who's to say he can't, like, Misty Step up here and Thunderwave me off from that angle, too. We're gonna go from right here. Cloud of Daggers would be better. You know, Glyph is even better. That's 4 damage. You an elemental? No? Okay. Cheating? Sure. 3 misses. Okay. Sure. I called the movement. How far can I get? Yeah, that's a corner.
A wise move.
And Dara, don't change your destination. Looks like Misty Step. Yeah, this is a copy of the Djinn summon you can do with Planar Ally. Finally got some ability drain going. Fucking hell.
Fresh orders.
I called the Thunder Wave. That's why I put my back to a wall. Unfortunately, I need a weapon that is finesse here. A better finesse weapon than what I have would be a good investment. Let's do this. That could pull me. You can't do that and Thunder Wave me in the same turn, at least. But now I want Poison Res. We'll drop some AC for that. Good hit, Minty.
Your command.
Poison Res was the correct call. Okay. Hey, Thunder Palm Strikers. Neat. Only 90 XP for that stress? Fuck that. Let's get back a 4th level. Back a 3rd level. And then let's get back up to 4th level. I don't think I should touch that lamp. Haven't the foggiest what'll happen, so I'm just not gonna do it. Actual resource recovery? Yeah, I had both of the spell slot amulets. And I had my arcane recovery charges. Hey, Mark. Let the intrusive thoughts win, not this time. Not this time. I don't need Ice Knife right now.
A delicate process.
Probably sends you inside the lab against the dueler. Fucking probably. Have Shovel touch it. Maybe later. What if it's an item you need? You go touch it in your run.
The filth of these. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Defender Flail. For AC tanking purposes, I should just grab. Daredevil Gloves, though. Daredevil Gloves, I want them. Need to see someone touching it first, so you see the dilemma I'm in. Dragon Slaying seems very useful currently. Yeah. I backed it up because the price is an object currently, but yeah.
I heard they're making
Dragon and Undead Slaying I'm stocking up on currently. There's a way to go in here without hitting the exploration spot. I just am not good at it.
There can be no respite. None will find me. Blissfully ignorant.
So, I originally came here for the boots. But I'm choosing to go for the elixir here. There's 6 rolls exactly 6. Yeah, so like the DC shows what you need to roll on your die to get it. It doesn't factor in variable bonuses, so guidance wasn't included there. And it doesn't visually display advantage. Are you getting Shield of Faith? Priestess is a Spore Servant. And is... her version is not concentration. It doesn't even turn off if she dies. So I'm just reapplying that every day. Alright, it's time for some fucked shit. It's time.
fresh orders.
Fucking shit.
Our enemies are
Yeah, the fucking thing, you know? Do I have my bussy? I have my bussy for the fucking.
The way is clear.
Anything you want to say?
Need to add a fucking counter, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This is fully illuminated.
Understood.
Dragon's still chilling. Yeah, it's we're gonna deal with that now.
Let me strike. On your command. Onward.
Can you move? Yeah, you still see an angle. DC 10 on my wall of fire. Classic. Shield Master. 0 damage. Oil of Combustion counts as an attack. It's a projectile. So that's how I lost that. It's not flying because it's stupid. It's not designed for the map. Turns out being prepared is a powerful skill. Yeah. And I had time to think of a strategy. Okay. 500 XP for that, I'll take it. That's it? Just the Icarus gloves? Those are normally here. Those are over in the waiting mood. Alright, but 500 XP is nice. But like... Okay. Thanks, I guess. Get scammed, nerd. Yeah. Yeah. Still better than the Giant Slayer? Yeah. dragon hoarders ain't what they used to be in today's economy. Yeah, the tariffs really hit the dragons pretty hard.
On my way.
Alright, time to deal with this celestial. Do y'all like cats? You do. Perfect. She's got a bomb.
My victims await.
Oh, you're a Death Shepherd. So you're a Diva Death Shepherd. Interesting. Bossy. I love Bossy. Great rewards. Yeah, rewarding.
Interesting.
$3.5 off of 9. Still haven't done Grimforge. Not really, anyway. Awards a sense of pride and accomplishment. I'm proud of you. Got him. Well, ready for that, were you?
I am listening.
I think I'm doing the Arcane Acuity Heat Combustion next. Fire equals fun. Yeah, I'm not even using a hat of Fire Acuity, which would be probably better than how I'm using it right now. Just, I don't feel confident enough to deal with Strange Ox yet. Remember, Absolute Wrath can always cause some fucked shit. Oh, A is, Arcane Archer. I see, yeah. Arcane Archer's cool. I do want to revisit it. Play it differently than I did last time.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Brawn.
Fire a cutie? Why would we fire a cutie? Oh, boys, you're not supposed to be here.
I am the shadows.
I don't know why I'm not dismissing them.
Who shall I silence? Soft as silk. At your command. Death comes quietly.
Heard in today's Red Stream, CDPR announced update 2.3 for Cyberpunk. Let's fucking go. Any word on what's in that, Subway? Hey, SK, how are you? Good to see you.
Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
Did I run out of Bussy? Oh, I ran out of Bussy. That's tragic.
Ready for battle.
Got sick from TwitchCon? Oh no. Hope you recover soon. I'm doing alright. Did not enjoy being a professional adult? Yeah. RBF? Yeah. Juicy.
Unleash me.
6 from the edge, or maybe more like 6 inches. Good job edging with that 6 inches or whatever. Oh, he's got a bomb. 6 inches in this economy?
Oloth Plindos. Yes, I thirst for combat.
Or like a half inch from the edge. Well, it's cold, so you know it. Some would say that it's better at, you know, at that length. People are saying. Favorite new subclass yet? I'm one of those people who I can't pick favorites very easily. I gotta say, I really like the mechanical options provided by Stars Druid. I think it's got the most unique, like, new stuff you can do with the game. Though, obviously, a lot of the other subclasses still have that. But out of the new ones, probably Stars Druid. Probably. One thing about Cyberpunk updates, game files more modded than a level 60V. Yeah, you're gonna have to probably do clean install, huh?
Right away.
We're going back to the Mason's Guild here to read the note to conclude that quest for a little bit of XP. Things are looking good. We dealt with the dragon, we dealt with that celestial. The only extra encounter I can think of, that I know of at least. Still haven't dealt with the fire elementals in front of the arcane tower. I can go do that at some point soon. I learned black tentacles, right? Yeah. I did pick up a scroll though, too. Let's go do that. Or, ooh, I can just go get the Black Tentacles amulet.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Let's go do that.
Need a throat slitting.
Yeah, routing is really interesting in this run with all the additional encounters I have to worry about. There's some things I tend to like grabbing very early that I still have not. I can fight the zombies in here too. While I'm here.
If you insist.
Unlucky.
In your name.
did pick up a scroll. Alright, I have the amulet and the scroll. I'll use the amulet here.
The shadows are my friend. Without warning. You need my expertise.
Do wish I had more special arrows. Gotta refill on those.
Unleash me.
Still soul branding. Cool. A Relentless Avenger on a zombie is a pretty interesting combo, actually. I like it. Oh, I forgot I have bad strength. I can't really shove them back in as easily. Do I have Thunderwave prepped? Yes. We'll do Thunderwave.
Wise move.
Guess my DC isn't that good right now. On even more speculation note, one of the devs works for the company did the recent Cyberpunk updates posted on their LinkedIn. They worked on DLC for Cyberpunk. It'd be so fucking cool if they're like, hey, here's another DLC, by the way. It'd be so fucking cool. That would be one of the very few things that could break me out of my BG3 fixation for stream content, by the way. One of the very few things. If they're like, by the way, new Cyberpunk DLC is out today. Like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, where's my damage? And then I remembered, terrible strength. Right. Quickly updated their page to remove it. It's promising. It's the kind of stuff I love to hear. You're not illuminated. Did I pick up my moon lantern? Did. Crazy that this topic is coming up now, since my friend just yesterday was wondering about more Cyberpunk DLC as well. We've been talking about it a little bit recently, Tamir. But it's one of those games that a lot of us here view regard well. I've enjoyed it since the day it came out. You know, it's always been flawed. It absolutely came out before it should have, but they had a really good post-launch cycle. And also, what was there was good. I honestly view it as no more broken than a Bethesda release. Been smoking around Cyberpunk for a few months now. It seems it could be more than just the switchboard. More turns, tentacles, 4. Keep that going for that one. I always like to think of it as, at worst, it matches the quality of the best Ubisoft RPGs. Yeah. Forgot to soul branding. Oopsie. I really should go kill the Strange Ox soon. Upgrade to fire acuity. Need to kill the Strange Ox and possibly Jaheira. I just don't know how I want to handle the whole Jaheira thing. Like, what's a good way of me getting her weapon? Do I dip and pick up command? Well, she's a neutral right now. I don't know. Purposely avoiding the traditional Bladesinger Boring Blade Shadow Blade stuff? Somewhat, but like... it wouldn't have been better than anything I'm doing. Shadow Blade doesn't make my spells better. Boring Blade is still going off my strength stat right now, so it does... like, has no accuracy, and my melee attacks don't really do damage. I also can't Boring Blade with weapons I'm not proficient with, and I'm often swinging weapons that I'm not proficient with, such as the Club of Hill Giant Strength. New Netflix show coming sometime as well. There's content added for Edgerunners. Could be that, yeah. Yeah, like, I have Boring Blade, and I have Shadow Blade. I have used Shadow Blade a little bit, mostly when I wanted more damage floor for stabbing something to death from outside of combat.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean. None shall see me. Advancing.
But overall, it's just a tool. It gets viewed as this do-everything solution, but it's just a tool.
Do not rush me.
A lot of the conversation being, hey, Shadowblade Resonance Stone so OP is people who did not use Shadowblade before patch 8. So, there's a lot of new toy hype making people think that
like a whisper
something is OP when it isn't. And this isn't me saying it's not good. It is. But there's no reason for me to switch to doing that over what I'm doing.
What have we here?
Am I gonna have to actually disarm and lockpick this? It's gross. Don't make me do that.
into position. What now?
The jumps, man. They've been so fucked up today. I can't jump without Featherfall on this save. If I hadn't Featherfalled, there's a high likelihood I would have died from that. Just getting caught on objects. I don't know that that's even, like, there's something wrong with my save file. I think that's just how low strength jumps work. Which brings me back to the question, how do people live like that? It's so heavy. I guess carrying 2 jabbers is a little much. I don't need to carry Leviatar Scourge right now while I have Nightsinger's Favor, I suppose. Alright, how's the XP looking? 2.8 to level. That's certainly not bad. What have I not done in this map? Shadow Printer... haven't done the first plant fight. Let's go do that. Do I need spell slots for this? I think I'll be okay. You will go Fleet Fingers. Still Giant Club though. So I can kite. There are some Sharan wolves somewhere over here that I can fight too. Forgot about those.
I am oblivion. Kyone.
Good crit, Minthara.
From silence to suffering. I will not fail.
What do you have? Discipline Strikes. Can't crit, but add proficiency to all attack and damage rolls. So that's only +2 because you're level 3. You have Prepare though. With your +1 strength mod. Oops, you missed. They just say between Trash Singer and Paladin for Pepega Blade, I'm taking Paladin. Yeah. Like, again, it's... Vanilla Bladesinger is so bad it makes Paladin have more comparative value, which is a truly, truly impressive feat. But here we are. However, this version of Bladesinger, I'm really loving. The flexibility, like the level 6 feature alone, it just feels so good. Nice max roll firebolt. I'm still mulling over the decision of, do I respect to give up Shieldmaster? Because the thing I used it for, I didn't really need it there, but it made me feel comfortable there. Tough would be, let's assume level 9, 18 more HP. Int ASI would be more accuracy on my spells, better DC. I'd go from, currently at 15 DC, I would be at 17 DC. Off of that, it would improve my Blade Song stuff. It would improve my Harmonic Guard. Would it improve it? Half rounded down. No, it'd be the same outside of Blade Song, but it would be better in Blade Song. If I got Amulet of Elemental Augmentation, it'd be another +1 damage on my cantrips. And if I get Jaheira's Scimitar, that'll be more accuracy and damage for my melee attacks with that weapon. Int ASI is seeming like the play, the more I think about it. There's also the angle of going moderately armored, heavily armored. That would even help unfuck my strength a bit, but then my initiative would be suspect.
As you wish.
One of my favorite sounds of PG3 is Shadow Hearts. Yeah, when you land a crit in Clair Obscure, I can hear it every turn if I play well. Nice. Still completely blind on Clair Obscure. I'm saving it for stream content. It's just, obviously that depends on what I have going on in VG3. And whether we get a surprise Cyberpunk DLC. I get 25 haste pots at this point in the game. I crafted them. The materials are available from vendors at level 6. So I crafted them. Oh, I'm out of range of the Vine Blade. That's unfortunate. It's gonna get another round of buffs now.
Veiled in shadow. Cunning.
Where are you going? What an odd choice.
By my oath.
Keep doing bow shots to lower its AC. Also stacks up acuity.
Fresh orders.
Go really slow on my stream playthrough. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, I went to the mountain pass. I never dealt with the Githyanki. I missed out on XP and loot. Oh well. This is he who was his area. He who still currently is, for now.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing. Hush. Unseen, I shall strike. Like a shadow.
Here's the wolves. Oh, there's also the Wolf King. I didn't see that. Okay, so there's a werewolf. And a bunch of shard wolves here. Probably worth using the Black Tentacle Scroll here.
Proceeding. I belong in darkness.
Poison going. Am I an Elden Ringer? Been hopping on Night Rain every night after work hours with friends, having a blast, even though I'm terrible. I'm not really an Elden Ringer. I have the game. I never really finished a playthrough. The FromSoft formula is just not something I really gravitate towards personally. That's just me. Wolf Gape. The profound lack of dark vision. I have 3 Wall of Fire scrolls. Maybe I could have gone in that direction.
Hardly worth my time. Let me strike.
Don't want to go to burning. Okay, where's my extra attack? Oh, did the Reaver beat it? Reaver baited, I think. Oh no, there it is. I just can't see. False alarm.
Right away.
Hey, Justin. Don't scare me like that. Sorry, girl. Heat on you.
Ready for battle.
Still caught. Nice.
Interesting.
Black Tentacle's good. Can't even loot the shards? The shard wolves? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, still XP. 50 for the little ones, 90 for the big one. Minthara's killing innocent puppies, by the way, pure evil. No, Minthara's canonically a dog lover. She has dialogue if Scratch should die for some reason. When she throws the ball, she'll comment on, everybody thinks I killed the dog. No, I liked the dog. Shadow dogs? I could go with that with darkness. Yeah, that's reasonable. Do this. That. This. This. Oh, this is random, but dang's cheddar broccoli quiche good. Sounds nice. I could go for some. How it goes? It's going, Mardak. We're making good progress. I'm satisfied with it. How are you? Well, thank you. Glad to hear it. Whipped out the no-hit strats for this one.
The shadows are my friend, without warning. Full of those. From silence to suffering. The shadows are my friend. Brawn. None will find me. I belong in darkness. simple.
A lot of HP. Looks like dialogue interrupting your combat opener can negate sculpt spells. I took damage from Ice Storm's the only thing I think that caused it. You think maybe it only works in combat? Or maybe it's disabled during dialogue? That's weird.
To bleed.
Profound lack of vision was my nickname in high school. Oh. Open combat same way, I didn't take damage with no dialogue. Weird. Yeah, my preferred strat to fight these guys is get on the roof and use either daylight or a moon lantern, because they can only teleport into dark areas, and they don't have the strength to jump directly up, so they can't do anything. Completely safe. Octave Virtute. Still haven't Bewalled, still no Elminster, still most of Grimforged untouched. Death Shepherds, haven't killed any of the Gith in the interior of the Crush. Moonrise mostly untouched. Haven't killed any Harpers. No Marcus. Haven't done any fights in the Gauntlet, except for the Ogres added by the mod. Yeah, we got a lot of XP still on the table. Quite a lot. Like, honestly, depending on how many more mod-added encounters there are, there is a possibility of pre-Rivington level 12 without coal mining. But I'm probably not going to do everything, because, like, that encounter in the Gauntlet, I don't know if I'm going into that room again. Like, just fighting the Planar Bladesinger by itself in the co-op with Danny was hard. With two of us. It was hard. And that's with Absolute Wrath was pretty kind to us on that encounter. And that's without the other encounter that is there because of the other mod. I have no idea what that Char manifestation does, with the exception of it seems to have Viconia's Divine Intervention. Which does mean I need at least 80 HP But like that'd be just to survive that. Want the Justiciars? No. The room with the broken mirror in the Gauntlet of Shar has an encounter added by the Undead Encounters mod. It also has an encounter added by the Extra Encounters mod. No, they are not hostile to each other. I took a peek. They're just chilling. Both together? Yeah. Arcane Lock, Wall of Fire was brought up, and that might end up being my play. But I don't even know how much progress that'll make necessarily. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. There's Shambling Mound. Hide and seek. I don't actually need to use a spell slot on this because I'm not upcasting it. So keep that prepped. Shadowblade Ring. Using this because it's not resisted by wraiths. So we'll get some more consumable build up.
You have my attention. Now you have my fury. Veiled in shadow.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
I see a path. Velkin. Open, damn you. Like a shadow. What's yours is mine.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Alright, find me and get ready.
I haven't done any of the Thorns either. Forgot to mention that in my XP analysis.
Where'd that child go? Oh.
I win! Good, I try to
Unseen, I shall strike like a whisper.
Oh yeah, bad strength, can't shove worth shit. You gotta hide in plain sight. Hey, Machete, how are you? I don't have that much holy water.
My victims await.
Keep soul branding on.
I seek an advantage. Let me strike. On your command.
It's on the roof. I don't have the movement speed to be on the roof. Isn't having terrible strength fun?
A simple task.
Can't even make that jump. So we're doing this. That's better, thank you. 8 HP? What do you mean by that? Surely you don't mean what I think you mean by that. Oh, okay, we're doing this again.
You will break. Listen.
You did that.
Probably go for the usual sorrow kill on the mound once I feel like doing that. That's not right now. 978. These two here.
Simple.
What spells do I have available for them? Suppose I have glyph scrolls. Get shoveling.
Death comes quietly, veiled in shadow. Kione.
Got Frost Dominion. You got Aura of Murder? I think none of you do piercing damage. Holy shit. Immunity. So I need to do my physical damage to that one now. Or something weird here. I have one more action than I should. So I just won't use that.
Yes.
Scorching Ray makes sense.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Believe that's our final tadpole for Act 3 brain. Nice.
Gaining ground. At once.
Let's go for the scrying eye in the prison, because I didn't deal with that one. Like the higher level lifted powers? Yes.
From silence to suffering. The path is set. Hold and listen.
Acolyte Dane spawned in. Teleported from the roof.
Strike them down.
Oh, having low strength is... This is really something. Can't even throw a scrying eye out the window easily?
Without warning.
You sort of...
I don't have any lightning arrows. Well, that was the intent behind that combo. Is it Zealot here? Oh, he's invisible. I didn't even notice he's here. Because he's... I can't see him. What do you mean by this? refund. Yeah, something with shovel as well, Grim. Possibly, maybe that was off of my Shield of Thralls triggering, because, like, I didn't use an action point just now. Let me check the log here. Like, the pool and everything worked properly there. Weave is locked now for the turn. But has never deducted an action point. Pool, it's 1, locked false, actions left 1, use weave true, inherited nil. I don't know. Alright, well, let's see. Is there an angle where I can, like, Thunderwave you the fuck out of my face, maybe? You fail Strength and Dex while stunned here. Not supposed to have an action right now, so I'll play it that way. I can't tenacity because I'm not proficient with that, right?
Unleash me.
What's the pre-IDs? Yeah. Firebolts. Spellcast, projectile, main hand attack. Spellcast, target, main hand attack. Right? No, target main hand attack is for a different turn. Spellcast, projectile, arrow of Wraith's Embrace, so Ilmater arrow. And then what was the other one that turn? Because that's my reaction. That's my bonus action. What do I do after Backlash? Firebolt? So Ilmater Firebolt? Is that turn? Really weird Twitch bug or something? What's happening? Should be doing that. Wish I could see this guy. That would also be cool. Got kicked out of the stream, dropped into another one. That's weird. Where did it send you, if you don't mind me asking? If you do mind me asking, just don't answer that. I remember as quickly as it exited. Right, okay.
Anything of value?
Ooh, fine bone shard there. Love to see that. Looking forward to level 10 cantrips. .308.
Yes.
Possible could be the tadpole reaction. Check some things around it. Okay.
I'm not worthy.
Yes.
I don't want to dismiss these skellies. I already completed the quest. I don't think I need them anymore. Maybe I'll bring them to fight in the gauntlet or something. Fodder. I do need special arrows. I did just recently mention how I'm out. I don't think I fought the lava elemental yet either. Sorry, I gotta say it like the characters do it. The lava elemental. Actually, I don't get rid of planar binding, because that manifestation of Shar is a celestial. It's either a humanoid or a celestial. Which means I need to keep dominate person or planar binding around. Because I think it was an Asimar, so humanoid. By this game's logic. Was Asimar? Thanks, Mustard.
Ever at your service.
Need more inputs for scouting. I don't think I actually want anything else from Roa right now. Probably want that fiend slaying eventually, but it's not urgent.
And all.
Quick march.
We're among friends. Too damn friendly.
Try to take out this scrying eye while it's isolated, but could go very badly.
What's inside?
It's Outlander for talking to Steelclaw, not Noble, right? If I grab Sentinel Shield, could somewhat reasonably go for Garangoth. Cloud Giant. Shove her out the window, do the usual strat. But I would like to hold off on that, just in case there's some fuck shit. Library? Yeah, let's do the library. Managed to get used to low strength. Getting used to it is like... I don't think that's how I'd refer to it. I'm coping. I'm complaining every couple of minutes, but I'm existing in this miserable state.
If I must.
Palace Glow off. Let's go Ring of Twilight on. Daredevil on. Make a short rest potion, get first and second level spell slots. I'll probably cast Ice Knife a bunch here. Do Spell Sparkler. Autoluke Sphere, can't find a form to scroll around the world, right? Correct. That's why I usually take it. If I'm playing a wizard that takes enough wizard levels to get to pick from the 4th level spell list without having to use scrolls for it, I will almost always take Resilient Sphere, even if I have no plans for it, just so I can have it.
I see a path.
This room is the specific reason I picked up Ice Knife. Seeing Justiciar's too heavy to throw is a lot of psychic damage. Please tell me that book didn't get destroyed by that Ice Knife. Destroying the one on the wall is normally fine. See what happens. Ice Knife has no verbal component. Ice Knife even tells you on the card you can cast it while it's silenced. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. What's up, Jake? I'd be very annoyed if that book is gone. Worry about it later. Magic. Jake has a verbal component. He does.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Oop the face. Why am I letting them spawn? I don't need to be doing that.
Your command.
Instead of putting a light down to make myself immune to Beckoning Darkness and reduce their accuracy, I prefer going Ring of Twilight and staying in the dark so I can backlash Beckoning Darkness for pretty big damage. Always runs to your feet. Nice. I don't know if that'll hit a button or not. Cat just had such a busy afternoon. She switched from sleeping in her office bed to sleep in her living room bed. Beds are approximately 12 feet from each other. Oh, that's a lot of work. She should take a cool-down nap to recover from the first and second nap. Slow and steady. That's alright, a kid that would fall asleep eating. Pretty cute, I must say. Oh, good. Rolled a 5 when I needed a 6. Save? I'm not sure if I want to, Nightbot, because, where's my book? Oh, there it is. Okay. It was stuck in the wall. Cat gets to spend the night with a dog that desperately wants to be your best friend. She just tolerates the dog hiss. The dog gets too close to her Kermit Gape area. I mean, do you not hiss when someone gets too close to your Kermit Gape area? I certainly do. Okay, level 9. Let's see what we got. Warform. Choose a verse to define your blade song. Each verse shapes your song's flow in combat, altering how you generate or manage blade song charges while active. Your chosen verse lasts until your next long rest. Okay. I'm interested. Also 5th level spellcasting. We'll take Conjure Elemental so I don't have to burn money on a scroll. I want Cloud Kill. But Dominate Person might come in handy on that ASMR. That ass, though. Alright, here's Warform. Put it over there. I got more spells prepared now. Okay, let me restructure a little bit. Burst of Ferocity lasts half as long, gain twice as many charges. At the start of your turns, while Blade Song's active, you gain 1, alternating between damage and healing. That's also interesting. Blade Song Climax no longer prevents you from gaining Blade Song charges for the remainder of your current Blade Song. Okay, so Verse of Triumph is really cool from like an active gameplay perspective, because then you want to just climax as much as possible. You don't care how you get there, you're just trying to get there, you know? I should call her. So Verse of Ferocity if you're going for like one big one. But then Verse of Triumph if you're trying to use it a lot. I think this with the likes of either a Thief Dip or Helmet of Grit, if not both, for extra bonus actions, because Climax is on a bonus action. Blade Song itself is a free action. So you would be able to use your actions, as many of them as you can get, for getting charges. So there's probably math to be done for a sweet spot of when you go for a climax. It's a D8, and then it's an additional D8 per charge, plus your int modifier. So probably my gut's telling me 3 charges and you send it. You can somewhat reasonably have 4 actions per turn in Act 3. Assuming you're sustaining kills with Bloodlust. If you're not, then 3. So that would mean you could have a gameplay loop, but for the entirety of your Blade Song, every turn you cast 3 spells, then you climax. That would be damage and healing. Probably wouldn't want to do Grit because the climax would heal you out of that range. And if you're doing 1 per turn, then you wouldn't need the Thief Dip. I like it. Cool feature. There's also a level 10 feature, so we're going to remain pure class. I'm not going to pick a war form yet. Mostly because I'm still deciding if I want to respec out of Shield Master.
What have we here?
Ooh, bossy. Minthara's stumbling every few steps. Is she okay?
What can silence the night song?
I don't know why I always click that. There's never anything there. It's this one that has this stuff.
Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
I don't know, Minthara. Do you want to play Hide the Spear? Curse of Mark 1. Your character will just climax out of your control at the start of every turn during your blade song. Missed opportunity. So I have a 5th level spell slot. I have a 4th level. What could I reasonably fight? Big thing that I'm missing right now is I really want to have immunity to being moved. And if I don't pick up medium armor proficiency somehow, I can't have that until Act 3, unless I shell out for the Mighty Cloth and then wear that. And I don't feel fantastic about that. So what do I do? Nothing. I complain about it. But I will complain about it.
The shadows are my friend. Unseen, I shall strike. Forward.
Fuck a wee blade sting.
You upset my...
They rolled very well. Hey, Bullbat, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do Baldur's Gate 3 challenge runs. Currently doing a run with... there's a lot happening, but I'm playing a Bladesinger Wizard overhaul mod. Changes a lot of how it works. In some ways gets it closer to tabletop. And I have the Extra Encounters difficulty mod, I have the Valkrana's Undead Encounters difficulty mod, and the Absolute Wrath difficulty mod. I'm also playing a Minthara Origin mod. Doing solo honor mode. My streamer harassed me and warned me not to spam my regular raid message. She's a buzzkill, sorry. It's okay. I won't tell anyone if you want to use your normal raid message too. You could just do both things. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Big bull balls coming in? Hell yeah. I don't see what's wrong with that. It's Bladesinger. So with haste, with Blade Song and a +4 int mod, and Blade Song working with this one, it definitely shouldn't. I do have 32 AC right now. That's fun. Soloing with Mommy Minty? Yes. Let's switch to gear I'm supposed to Blade Sing in. So, much more modest to 25 AC. I'm gonna hang out over here. That's my Pookie. I'll tell her you said hi, but like not until after the honeymoon. Because you know Minthara is also in fact my wife. 25 AC is workable. Yeah, the big thing that I'll be missing out on is the DR. I have no sources of DR other than I just gotta keep a Harmonic Guard going, which means I need to use a spell slot every turn. Miss. Oh yeah, I didn't Warform. Let's go Triumph. So now I can Climax, and it shouldn't prevent anything. We out here climaxing. Kill one just to share his counter charm? Yeah. Not actually sure if doing that mid-blade song is going to work now that I think about it. I got the condition. Verse of Triumph. The whistling keeps throwing me off. Yeah, it's the enemy that has counter charm that's whistling. We'll allow it. 4 DR from Harmonic. So more than I would have had with the Helldusk armor on. Because I invested in my int. Yeah, I have it. Let's do a second level Thunder Wave. Now I get to do an attack. It's my Bloodlust action. Stage fright. Impose disadvantage. Climax on him. Yeah, seems to be working, Grim. Buff our Blade Ward through the incoming Lethargic turn. Gonna raid and run for some Din Din. Thanks for the warm welcome. Hey, my absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And I hope your food is excellent. Yeah, here at level 9, Blade Singing feels real good, I gotta say. Lethargic turn. AC's down to 23. I should put on Bracers of Defense, I think. Use the shield from the amulet. How many times are climaxing? Sure fucking hope it feels good. Listen, for some people, it's just like to get the happy brain chemicals. It's a depression. So I got crit there, and Harmonic Guard doubled up to 8 DR. So I had resistance from Blade Ward and 8 DR, so I took no damage from a crit. That is all off of Blade Ward and the DR offered by Blade Song. Nine feature was a pain. I'm liking it a lot. And the fact that it has 3 versions? Spoiled. One thing that I thought about is, and like this would obviously be me intentionally breaking shit, but you know how stuff comes back cooldown-wise on region travel, or, you know, Long Rest Potion, or Raphael Bath, etc.? What happens if you get the ability to use this back when you already have the condition? Does it swap it out, or do you have multiple at the same time? Now we're up to 30 AC, because I reapplied haste, and now I have mage armor on with the Bracers of Defense. Good question, actually. I could easily solve it. I have to look if I had it safety like that. Okay. Because the thought occurred to me that having this Verse of Triumph with the one that builds, that does half duration but builds twice as fast, that could be a really aggressive Bladesong Climax spam playstyle. So I don't know if it's something necessarily you need to fix, because someone would have to go out of their way to break this. It would get to a point where it'd be a problem if you got all three of them, because then it's like, oh, okay. Because one of them is give and take, and then two of them are strictly positive. If all three of them had give and take, I think it would be fine to leave in that state. Need to go get Fistbreaker home. For now, we'll just keep that slot empty. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Bro did not want to stop whistling. It's this one anyway. 2 damage charges at the moment. Jack, I'm supposed to look and see the charges. So I don't have any right now, but it'll have a little red icon for damage charges. It'll have a little blue icon for healing charges. For Bladesinger fellas, he did the thing. Yeah, this confirms that Grim actually made it good, because me, hi, I'm the #1 Bladesinger hater worldwide. I'm willingly Bladesinging and enjoying it, and it's not just me doing it for the sake of doing it, it's actually effective. Healing charge. Blade Ward through the lethargic turn. Backlash that. I'm gonna Bladesing again in the big Justiciar fight. It's gonna be so sick. And I do think this feature being locked at level 9 is good. Because it means... Alright, let's look at that crit damage battle. Yeah, that's without harmonic on. Just maintaining blade org. Good. Shit, what was I saying? No idea what I was saying. Oh well, I'm having fun. Wife see me blow up the fist of the rest. She asked what they ever did to you. I told her they were coded with XP amount for killing them. It's true. It's true. Blade Song healing charge. We got 2 turns of blade singing left. Use that to build a damage charge for next turn. Buffer a blade ward through. And at level 9 I have, what, 5 uses of Blade Song for a long rest? Yeah, 5. I got crit for 0. Their crit doubled up the damage of their fire shield. Stylish kill on you. Blade Song should end at the start of my turn here. Perfect.
I thirst for combat.
Could Blade Song again, but I don't need to. Admin Climax looks very weird. That was because there was a darkness cloud. You can't target out of darkness clouds. Or through them. So I had to get out of it to target into it. Yeah, now I definitely want to get out of Shield Master as well.
Searching.
Okay, so I'm going to save, and I'm going to back up that save. Because respec is a big change. We're going to respec. Still pure class Bladesinger, but now we're going to really build into the unarmored angle. It's like I heard cat noises, and he's licking his butt. dual wielder, potentially. So in vanilla, both of your weapon slots have to be Bladesong compatible for you to be able to Bladesing. I suppose this opens up things like I can main hand Shadow Blade, offhand Spell Sparkler. Ideally, I'd be able to offhand Defender Flail. That would be best case. We also come to the issue of Potent Robe. Do I try to build in some Charisma now? The only way I could manage that is by lowering my Constitution or cratering my Strength even more. And I'm not really feeling optimistic about those things. I believe Potent Robe has a floor of 1. So, like, technically speaking, it's more beneficial than Infernal Robe. Let's verify that. Staying straight Bladesinger, we got a class tip. Not straight Bladesinger, it's Pride Month. We're gay singer. Maybe multi-class later. I don't know what the level 10 features are. So we'll still have to find that out.
I shall investigate.
Elton John all the way, let's go. Yeah, alright, let's do that respec. No, that's the long rest button. I want to go to camp. I don't want to long... I don't... Yeah. Minty's only allowed to climax and female characters.
I have it.
We still doing climax jokes?
Dost thou require a new ally? As the
Also, please refer to the game as Baldur's Gay all month. Ashley gets it. Alright, yeah, we remain... I think we keep everything the same. There's maybe an argument for me picking up Toll the Dead. I could take Toll the Dead instead of Mage Hand. It's like my DC's starting to get pretty good. Is there? I'm coping. I have Bone Chill, there isn't. It's just like, it's new thing. I want to do a new thing. Unfortunately, this trade has rudely reminded me, Toll the Dead just isn't good. We'll swap our Arcana proficiency for Religion. Spreading Days, I can see the vision. I could do Reverb Boots. Spiteful Thunder Ring, but meh, you know. Hang on, while I'm level 1 again. Also, it's single target toll. Yeah, no death cleric to redeem it. I get attitude with the Mattis now.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular? Pleasure. Premium trinkets and
Toll lives and dies by Reaper. Reaper, an imposing disadvantage, yeah. Blade singing... Sure, I'll take another dagger, why not? Let's take Peg and Charm Person. So I can scribe the disguise self scroll. $400 gold, the exact amount to get full approval level 1? Yes. 500? It's 400. 500 is level 2. I think I want to pick up Fear. Seems like a good grab. Fear, Lightning Bolt. Fear, Glyph. Yeah, Fear, Glyph. Resilient Sphere. Wall of Fire. Ice Storm. Lightning Bolt? No. Black Tentacles, Lightning Bolt. Now here's where our next decision is. It's between Dual Wielder, Tough, and Intelligence ASI. Int ASI, if I'm going full Bladesinger mode, makes sense, because then that adds another 1 DR. For a total of 5. That brings up to a total of 10 on an incoming crit. You don't want medium armor anymore? No. I'm going unarmored. What does Dual Wielder unlock for me in terms of useful weapon things? That would let me do things like Shriek Climax spam. Still have Lightning Charge build up from Spell Sparkler. Defender Flail in one hand. Shadow Blade plus Spell Sparkler. Trying to think of what one-handed weapons I could run around with right now. I guess Undermountain King Slicing Short Sword is a combo I could do. I haven't bewalled anyone, but I could change that. Defender Flail is 2 AC. It's 1 AC. But if you have a dual wielder, the feat, then you get 1 AC for dual wielding. So that would mean Defender Flail in the offhand is the same AC as I would have with a shield, but also with 1 damage reduction. I think we go with dual wielder because the int ASI just makes me better at doing things, whereas dual wielder gives me new build avenues. The Conjure Elemental. I have a Cloud Kill scroll. I can scribe that if I really want it. We're gonna scribe Disguise Self. So what did I take before Dominate Person? Yeah, that could still be funny, I guess. Though I really like the idea of Cloud Kill here. If I were to run around with a Poison Res elixir, I'd be immune to my Cloud Kill. I could Cloud Kill, Bladesong Climax into it, and then melee people would have to run into the Cloud Kill to get to me. We're gonna do that. That seems more fun. ASI's class really is cursed. We're going to find a Disguise Self scroll. There's only one in the game before Act 3. And it is in the Mason's Guild in Act 2. In Act 3, there's a vendor that sells them. Void Bulb to suck into? Yeah, also Void Bulbs.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
That is now selling 4th level elixirs as well. Evasive shoes, 2.3k. Maybe I buy those.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fun.
Brawn. I think I have it.
What if you did Arcane Charge? Expeditious Retreat. Arcane Charge stuff? The levels of elixirs? I don't understand the question. Can I find a table? Yeah, but like what's the question? Okay. Still bladesing this way. Go. The 4th level elixirs? Yeah, 4th level spell slot elixirs. I was talking about Arcane Cultivation. Yeah.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Go by Fistbreaker. Oh. You're alright by Jehusi, you're alright by Musi. Oh. I see. Are you sure?
Take care.
What are you looking for?
Got a little money.
Pleasure. Premium.
Start dealing with some thorns eventually. But until then. I should go do Grimpreacher. Having the Persuade ring from Barkus would be nice.
What can I get you?
I don't want these though.
Pleasure.
I don't mind selling stuff to Mattis. I can do buy to time. I don't mind selling stuff to Mattis because I can buy it back from him if I decide I need one of these items later. I could even do Ice Bite Robe on this for retaliation angle. As good as DJ Halfplate is, it's not the build for it. But I will sell it to Mattis rather than Lantar Varroa. I prefer to sell anything that I am on the fence about getting rid of to Blurg, Dareth, or Mattis. Because they're least likely to not be okay in my runs.
Pleasure.
Still encumbered. Guess I don't need both jabbers on me. Okay, we are, as the kids say, so back.
about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
This place gives me the creeps. Alleyways in pretty. Plenty worse in their way. Yeah.
Cantrip still bound.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I still want Fistbreaker home. See if I can manage that.
I am listening.
First choice not refresh and respect. Did I miss something? Yeah, it did not refresh. I'm thinking I'll long rest to get that back, but I'm also going to attempt a region traveling for it. And we'll see what happens. So another option I have now is I can offhand Hill Giant Club to unfuck my strength. I don't hate that. Hey Sven, hope you're well.
Attend to me.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Let's get that in there. One slicing short sword. Let's also go for Fistbreaker home. We got there. Alright, Skelefriends, you've been real.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
On my way.
Yes, you did. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
Yeah, sorry to keep breaking your shit with respect, Grim. School got me falling off the face of the earth for a hot minute. Hey, take care of what you gotta take care of. That's important.
When I speak, you listen.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade.
I've seen Nightbot's as sassy as ever. Nightbot continues to have no chill. See what Roa is selling. We're ready to go back to Act 1 to get our Shield of Faith again. We'll put some fights.
Ever at your service.
Can almost afford to stay stocked on cultivation elixirs. Almost. It's fine, we'll stock back up on those later. All things considered, I'm doing pretty well on resources. Drake Throat, I should probably start considering.
And
Or I watch your streams, more mechanics using my runs. Very satisfying. Thank you for teaching us so much. Hey, thank you for being here. I'm just doing the thing, playing the game, consuming video game in unconventional ways.
The path is set.
Encumbered by backpacks again. Having almost no daggers on me for throwing feels very bad.
Lend me your ear.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
This is also a point in time where I could reconsider. If I were to go undead, then I could do something like negative energy field Bladesong Climax. That'd probably be really strong.
Very.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
I'll have to remember to buy the reverb boots eventually.
Fresh orders.
Okay, came back with region travel. Okay. Verse of Tribe, back on.
Reporting.
Do you want me to test to see if they stack if I region travel again?
When I speak, you listen.
Or should I just be normal?
Point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Normals for normies. Only a year left in school, starting to work from home, it's almost double my pay. You call that I am in fact making moves? That's awesome stuff, Swin. Good for you. Love to hear that, truly. Looking at it, I think I do have a safety net requirement. Cast does not have one of the statuses. Checking couldn't hurt. I am on it. Jake, what are you doing? It's here. Let's go versus balance. Oh, I have two. Let me see how fucked up it is though. Let me cook. It's being fixed immediately. Yeah. But let me have fun with him for one fight. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the Mighty Claw. I was supposed to. You'd think after all these hours I would have learned the location of these repulsor mines. Still haven't. one of these days it's gonna catch up to me. What's with the travel resetting the long rest? That's just a thing with the game. Like, region travel, just... For some things, they're actually fully refreshed, but for some things, the game needs to check again to verify that you're not supposed to have it. So, like, the most common version of that is, Spell Slot Restoration Amulets, Drake Throat Glaive. You region travel with it equipped, and then before changing anything about your character, like before any conditions swap or the game checks anything, you just do it again. That is a game-wide thing. So it would not be a failing of your modding. Let's drop our AC a little bit and do Armor of Agathis mode.
Veiled in shadow. Death comes quietly.
That's Beckon. That's crazy. Snowy Blade Sting. I got 9 Bladesong healing charges off of that Arrow of Lightning. Yeah, damage rhythm. How does that work? I did an attack roll, and I hit 9 things. I do miss having acuity. Nifty.
At once. What have we here?
Use the worm.
No mercy.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
Taking
run
up
over
position.
Here. Bonk you. To you. With the style. No. I'm just being toxic. That was a waste of counterspell. But I did get Harmonic Guard and a Blade Song damage charge, so was it a waste? I don't think it was a waste. Cloud kill. Bonk ya. Ape. Climax on him. Multiple verses does help too. Yeah, it's a little strong.
Understood.
Attacking from shadows because you're blinded by the cloud, or not blinded because you have no dark vision. Oh, my duration.
If you are sure. Veiled in shadow. I prefer to take it.
Bane, that's fun. I want to make deeper Bladesinger feel compelling. Obviously, playtest helps curve up balance a bit. Oil Bane's cope. Listen, look, he barely succeeded on that save because of the Bane. Just remove the saving throw area. They could. Too high. Do I actually need jump distance? This is another low strength problem. Bladesong Climax is a jump. So you do need, like, good jump.
A wise move.
Maybe Graceful Cloth. Yeah, probably Graceful Cloth. Husbandthar, take no damage to the Cloud Kill, because I have an Elixir of Poison Resistance on. And Elixirs of Poison Resistance give you immunity to being poisoned, and the way Cloud Kill does its damage is it counts as poisoning you.
What's inside?
Very interesting mechanic, yeah. It also means that high-level land druids and monks are immune to Cloud Kill and things that work similarly to Cloud Kill.
Anything of value?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look. I belong in darkness. This is
Oh, you just cheated? Okay. Okay. You insist. Oh, I wish I had the strength to throw her on the ground. Oh, I really wish I did. So I'll just get that strength. I don't have spell slots for Cloud Kill right now, so why shouldn't I? Good fight.
Advancing.
This girl is on fire. go, Quag.
Unseen, I shall strike.
I have Song of Grace off of the Minor Illusion right now.
The rich get richer.
Hey Andy, welcome in. How was your stream? We're having so much fun. Andy, I'm actually blade singing. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Ready? You want to see it? Boom. Actually doing it. And it doesn't suck. And I'm very happy. Short and riddled internet issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope those get resolved for you soon. I've been there. It sucks. It sucks a lot.
That's what was in there. Those little shits. Taking up position.
Nope. That's failed. Okay. Wonder how I was allowed to proc out of combat. Might have to add a safety net. Don't know. Good stream while it lasted. Hello, Quag chat. Hey, Nat is cat. Welcome in. Loading screen. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Out of combat plus out of turn. Yeah.
It's like using magic around these things is
It had armor of Agathis. It's funny. Technically, I still do too. How can I use in-game mods as well as outside mods? So mods from outside the in-game mod manager are going to require you, usually it's as simple as just downloading them and dragging them to the correct folder. There's instructions on the page of any mod you download from outside of the, or at least any decent mod, on exactly what folder to put it in and stuff.
Let us see.
Want to break the cutscene. Yeah, I guess I do. Damn, Minty, you look good. Oh, one more blade song charge. Oh, one more enemy. I won't use a charge on him.
Kyone. This is beneath. Interesting. The way is clear.
Went from last resort Bladesinger to using them as fast as possible. It's fun now. Like, I have the int to fuel it. I have the gear to have the armor class. I have enough levels to have some good HP. And I've got a good spell selection to improve my positioning. And deal AoE damage. It all feels very good. I don't know if I want to be awakened on this run. Because, like, if my bonus action is my soul branding, my Bladesong climax, I suppose moving Black Hole there for Act 3 makes sense. Moving Psionic Overload there makes sense. Certainly mildly curious how the 9 features would play out. Mildly. Yes, so as long as you install correctly, mods from in the mod manager and from outside of it will work together. Provided those specific mods don't conflict with each other, but...
At your bidding.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
I'd like to purchase that, please. Thank you, sir. Can I also afford that? Ooh, I can't.
From silence to suffering. Moving out.
Sir. Well, I have gold now. Never using a hand axe again. Got my XP stolen and wanted slashing damage. This is why us throw build enjoyers never shut up about daggers.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Backup cloud kill would be in my best interest to have. Melf's first staff, it's a spell save DC weapon. Spell attack roll accuracy. I should have it. Oh yeah, I still haven't fought the fire elementals over by the Arcane Tower. Yeah, I'll use my Blade Song charge on that. Okay, but what if... What if I also did Verse of Ferocity? No, I don't want it to last less time.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, no. Grim, I'm wondering if you care about the implementation lending itself to it being pretty easy to get multiple of those at once, I'm wondering if the answer is, you just make it a feature you select when you take the level. Like, you're stuck in one. Opinion on Fowler, Great Weapon Master, Bladesinger? Any other class would be better at swinging a sword. But it's thematic. Great Weapon Master Fowler is fun combo. It's not too often you can do dex scaling Great Weapon Master stuff, so it introduces some interesting build options. But the unfortunate reality is that Vanilla Bladesinger is the least desirable class in Baldur's Gate 3. Because everything it sets out to do, it does it worse than multiple someone else's. Which is why I'm playing this very fun overhaul mod. I don't currently have fire res. Don't think I want to run Unworthy at the moment. Could do Spine Shudder. Cloud Giant at the moment, that's fine. I thought about that, the versatility felt a bit more in line with Vanessa Bladesinger and the lore, also versus people willing to respect a lot. I already used the other two of my DLC animation and test ferocity anyway. You know what, you're right. Well, that sound went hard. I liked that. Alright, my Virtute has been Mockdade. Get a spell slot. Let's get on fire res. Praying too much again. Almost there. We're so close. And I'll put away the fish bucket. An A pouch, but not both of them. I can say Bladesinger better than other classes, getting fanboys to roll and forgot about the fact you create truths. And least expected. Alright, there we go.
If it is for the best. Brawn.
Bladesing. Daggers up there. Oh yeah, you are immune to that. Halo branding. Extra radiant. What'd you get? Purity of body. Glad I didn't plan on a cloud kill here. Natural depth, trip attack. Okay. See. You missed those. It's easy. You went lethargic. Oh. There was my Agathis. Sad. Beat that out. Seeing all three animation shifts the verses give combined is kind of funny. Right, let me do it from a greater distance so we could actually see it play out a little bit better.
Right away.
interrupt my magic missile. Oh, Blade Song's over. Sad. Most tapped on resources I've been in a minute. But the mild VFX, I see. The zoom is with the quarterstaff, the end part I was amused by. It's a little clunky, but costs doing business. Wait, I haven't bought the owlbear yet. I guess I should do that at some point. The rare Quag run where there's no long rest events in the queue because I've been long resting semi-regularly.
Who's next?
Get the Verse of Triumph here. Swap out prep spells. I'm less likely to use Cloud of Daggers than I am Cloud Kill now. So we'll go that direction. Bring a free action on for when I don't know what I'm facing. That note, I'm gonna go long rest too. Good night, Atrix. Thanks for hanging out.
Hold and listen.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm still really nervous about that manifestation of Shar room. That whole thing is like, If I go on with like Universal Res, I get a surprise round. Maybe like a big bussy situation. I could pop off. But like, unironically, maybe I save that for after Merkle. When I'm getting close to level 12, if my XP stuff goes well. It just seems like a lot, you know?
Very well.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
What would they accomplish?
I do want Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. So do I skip the Office Gift? How much are they collectively? There's, what, 4 of them? 5 of them?
We'll be clearing it. No point in lingering now. I've got
That's a lot.
stock.
I guess it just means Wargas will go perma-hostile and I'll just sneak past them. It's fine. I am running low on Bussy. Alright, 1,200 gold for this bag of stuff that I want. Planar binding is for Celestials and Infernals. I got like no sale value for that. Put away the crawler mucus for now. With that, I suppose. Do I really need more holy water right now? No, I'm actually doing okay. Bombs, also doing okay. Vigilance, I'll be fine. Speed pots will be fine. Facing spores can also wait. Ooh, Radiant Res. Give me that. Way more important than whatever else I was gonna buy. Almost. One gold. There we go.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
So if I start doing some more Grimforge stuff,
Do we have a target?
I can get that rune powder barrel.
Our enemies still draw breath. Advance.
I think we still keep using the Auntie juice. At least for now. High likelihood we go for Lead's Gift in Act 3. That gives me a 3rd level cast of Aid. And I will likely have enough intelligence and enough constitution that Blade Song will put me at comparable HP. Comparable constitution to Amulet of Greater Health. So currently it's... And if I get the item I want, that'll get me there too. That would get me there right now if I had it, to be honest. Maybe I should go do Big Justiciar fight then. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's drink the well do. You get 10 HP. It's 10 temp HP that goes in your HP pool, so you can't have any other source of temp HP while this is going, but it being part of your regular health pool means you could heal it. So I don't actually have 66 HP, I have 56, but with this buff I have 66. Unlocking boss affix potential in Arcane, Absolute Wrath, too soon. So, can it spawn at 9, Grim? The thing, for the thing, you know what I'm talking about. Is that a possibility? $10 unless you're over leveled. Okay. So I'm gonna hold off on that fight. Yeah, I'm gonna get Nightsinger's Favor. And then I'll come back, I'll have Glut use Stone Skin on me. If you're 11, the enemy can spawn it at 9. I see. So the creature itself has to be level 10? Or I do?
If you insist.
So either the creature has to be 10 or I have to be 11.
The shadows are my friend.
Based on the level of the creature compared to the player. Gotcha. Yeah, on that first, on that first Absolute Wrath run, with Danny. We got it here in this fight. On the more recent one we completed, we got it in the Seal Watch Founder. Yeah, religion proficiency and being level 9. So much easier to secure that. I still haven't bought Whispering Promise from Volo. I suppose that would be a good thing to pick up. Let's buy that from him right now.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
This purchasing thing requires money, huh? I just found out about money the other day. But we're not buying that right. Oh, I hadn't done that yet. Right, I was saving that to get an inspo off Will, but I waited so long that I forgot that that's what I was doing. Amazing. Good job, Quag. Absolutely no notes.
Hear me.
This vessel, this
Still alive, so that's pretty good.
Get her to level 9. It'll improve her rates. What do I take level-wise? Does it matter for this? Don't think it does. Trying to think of any classes or subclasses get bonus to skill checks at level 4. When does Wild Magic Barbarian get theirs? The Bard outfit's funny. It's level 6. Shame. And yeah, for crafting purposes, it doesn't matter what else I take on her here. Just do this. What about the striped pants? Yeah. It's giving clown. Good haul. Thank you, Brenna.
This vessel is at...
Almost encumbered. But not quite. Because she's her. I have a variety of stuff to choose from. Part of me wants to go Psychic Res. Because of the Mind Masters, but didn't I toss the Mind Masters? What am I even fighting next? Marigan? Marigan Hellswars? With Mage Armor, this is without Shield of Faith. Oh yeah, supposed to consider buying Mighty Cloth, Graceful Cloth. Do I have the stuff to sell to be able to afford? Let's see if I do. Hey, Retsate, thank you so much for the Prime and the 4 months. Let's go, indeed. Thank you very much. Sell all this stuff.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Let's go.
Let's go? Oh, we going? Alright, we can go too. As a treat. You guys have been good. Game just to renew the sub, gotta go to sleep. So you guys have fun. Get some good rest. Thank you again.
In the market for something
Back,
special?
had the walk-off internet tilt. I'm sorry, Andy. Welcome back. We are doing very interesting things. Get those. The rest of this I'm gonna have to sell to Rowan and Harv. While we're here in vendor mode, I will switch back to the Hill Giant Club in my offhand instead of the Defender Flail. That was loud. could have companions give their blood to a Raj. That would make some good progress. Let's see how far we can get.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your
I don't think I did a good job of looting the gift corpses either. So there's still that. Might have to do Garangoth for money. Alright, back to Mycton Colony. We're gonna get Shield of Faith. Does Glomp have inventory? I knocked him out on this rest, right? No, that was before I rested. I kept... Or was it? Time is a scam.
Yes.
Simanthara agrees.
Our enemies are everywhere.
This offhand Hell Giant Club is... I don't know, I might not be able to give that up.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now.
We'll see.
The noble stock.
Another Divine Bone Shard. Me want. Store it for now. Discipline. You guys proud of me? I'm almost proud of me.
Have I got everything then?
I would have words with you.
Always proud of you. Thanks, bud.
What now?
Alright, let's do this.
I am listening.
What am I missing? One first level. Let's get that back. No fire res. I'll need to replenish that, but it's fine for now. Let's go fight the Maragon. It has been quite some time since I've left the Dvergar alive this long in a run. It used to be something I did regularly, but now it feels weird.
At your command.
I don't think I'll Blade Sing for him. I think there's a need.
Death comes quietly.
I have 5 charges. Why wouldn't I Blade Sing? acid damage.
Onward.
Lower that AC. Really have Psychic Spark on. Use a scroll of something then. Yeah, let's get big. That'll be fun. Big lady. How's the number of charges feel at this point? 5 feels good. I'm a person who really hates long resting, so I would still find myself like running around in Act 3. I'd be making bath trips pretty frequently. And for example, you couldn't blade sing in every combat in the Act 2 finale. Because you have, unless you save long rest elixirs, because you have Shadowfell Balthazar, which depending on how efficiently you do that, that could even take 2 charges, but we'll assume it's 1. Moonrise Assault, depending on how efficiently you do that, that could be 3 separate combats if you didn't get through all of that at a time. 4 separate combats even, because you got the prison, you got the main room, and it could split up to be 2 combats in the next room. This is all assuming you did them in 10 turns. And then you could potentially have Marcus upstairs. And then you could potentially have... Well, and then you definitely do have Ketheric. So that sequence alone, that could be all of your charges. Then you get down to the colony, you get them back. I'm a long rest hater. I don't think I'm a good person to ask on that. Full disclosure. Because I'm always going to be like, hey, give more. They've crit me twice so far, and Harmonic Guard has caused me to take no damage. Not supposed to happen. Let's hit you. Supposed to hit me. Ooh, the stylish finish. Climax it on him.
Secured.
Now I can swap off of fire res. What do I like better than that? This for now, Hill Giant makes sense. I can go back to this.
I hope this is important. For your sake, what's yours is mine.
Seems thievery is not permitted here. Unfortunately.
Fuck you. You have an extra bonus action now. Good for you. Alright, so I shouldn't shove you. I won't use a charge against these two. That would be a waste.
Let me strike.
Bomb. There was some amount of ouchie. What bombs be like? Do that. What's your accuracy? Arcane charge. I wanted to ice knife. Suppose I still can. There we go. That was the idea. Crit guiding bolt is up to 48, assuming you're not upcasting. I can't tell if you're upcasting right now. You weren't? Okay. Arcane charge. Would have been nice. You know, I'm okay to haste here. It seems appropriate. Got a first level left. Let's do this while threatened. Yeah, the arcane charge damage. Very worth. Arcane charge backlash is fun. Could be on Cloud Giant over Hill Giant right now, but I want to have a more accurate read on my power level when I'm withholding my Blade Song but remaining in the Blade Song gear. Arcane Charge is cool. I feel like the damage from Potent Robe would be nice, though. Even with the floor of what it offers, that's one more damage on my Shocking Grasp, on my Ray of Frost, on my Timmy, on my Booming Blade.
If you are sure.
It makes an amount of sense.
Listen.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Certainly got some stuff I have an interest in, but the question is, do I buy it from him? Because I don't have attitude with this guy. Prices are going to be less than efficient.
That's...
I gotta kill the Strange Ox at some point. Oh, we're gonna turn into Gith Yankee here. Talk to Brithbar, get this quest going.
Seen some a shiver. True soul, no less. What do you think, should we take Nir's debt off her? Yet, should split your head open and poke around. The stench don't lie.
The slum.
Could, in that case, but whatever the spoils, good. Her now move.
But yeah, I did deal with the Mind Masters. I thought I remember doing that. Okay, if I'm not blade singing, then I could do something like this. It's a battle mage. So I can't blade sing with this loadout, but I still have 26 AC and 1 physical DR. And I could still do harmonic for that.
You, that rubble needs get to the caning. Go. Trembling like leaves.
Trembling like what?
Leaves. Like on trees up on the surface. Without warning.
Attacked someone.
Yeah. Satisfying Thunderwave, definitely.
Unleash me. Understood.
That Rothay will be able to catch up to me, the one in the back, because Terrazul. Unless it doesn't know how to dash and then attack. But it should. Not this one, the other one. Oh no, it can just get to me. Okay, with all that DR, they don't want to attack me, so Blade Ward / Stone Skin plus 5 DR. Which maths, you know, that's the ham stuff.
Fresh orders.
Damage. 5 damage. 2 damage. 2 damage. Alright, so that's taking hits from everyone. Assuming I didn't have that stone skin active, that would have been a problematic amount to take. It's not like my AC is low right now. Yeah, Defender Flail is pretty big here. In Act 3, we're definitely doing Bone Spike Garb. Like, there's no chance we're doing anything else, right? Unless I get the Carapace. If I get Carapace, then we're doing that. Which would cause me to take an increased amount of damage, but I have more HP. Any way we can get Force Conduit reasonably in that? I guess the play would be start the combat with Sled Board equipped and then unequip it. When I want to Blade Sing. Yeah, I want a weapon I'm proficient with in my main hand. Let's go Feller. Second Shriek. Haven't done a Blade Song Shriek yet, and that sounds enjoyable. Carry weight. Still?
Do we have a target?
I need to keep switching to Hill Giant Club. Or jumping around. Gotta remember to switch back once it's combat time.
Awaiting orders.
I've already killed the ooze. I read this note. I did not grab the Sentient Amulet, that's good. Must have already read that.
Wait. Bugger it. Go on. Drag me. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Bye.
If I must.
What is the build channel of the BG3 Discord actually have the most metagamery toxic people? Because after an amount of time, a community will kind of coalesce around a couple of people, and then it'll start reflecting those people. BG3 is a couple years old. Larian Discord has had time to solidify without more positive influences there. So, a bunch of people very set in their ways. And gaming spaces tend to lead themselves, or lend themselves towards the pack mentality of, hey, let's all shit on this one thing together. And sometimes that one thing is a person with a different way of thinking. Whether they're right about the topic or not doesn't really matter in this context. It's a dancing class I'm using. It's an overhaul of the Bladesinger Wizard. Bladesinger is a wizard subclass in the vanilla game. I'm playing a mod that changes it. Make it better. Put loadout modware. Oh, loadout slots would be so nice. On Battle Mage. Why?
Certainly.
Use a short rest potion.
Gnomes make such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
What mod is that? It's the title of the stream. It's a mod that isn't out yet. I'm playtesting it ahead of its release. And yes, Grimpreacher is the author. Yay.
Attacked someone.
Uh-huh. I did do that. Free Pain and True Strike. Because True Strike enables your sneak attack, which I don't want. Actually, you're a level 5 rogue. Sneak attack crit from you would hurt. Your weapon's not magical, but it would still hurt. You'd be so petty. I won't. Pulsar, because they'll reveal the other guy. Walk him. Cover magical, physical. Very satisfying combo. I'll take the dominate person. Certainly not a bad drop.
Gaining ground.
I think this still needs to be a finesse weapon. Lorthian's Wrath would be good for this. Maybe I will shop with Jira. We have some amount of money again.
From silence to suffer. A bold maneuver. Yes.
Another thing I like about this mod is how infrequently I feel the need to click Booming Blade, because I would usually rather just cast a different spell.
Fresh orders.
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes
It's an argument for getting on Psychic Res here. Probably back to Hill Giant so I could do the funny Throne opener. Which means this can be Spell Sparkler. And then we go back to Psychic Spark here.
First, heat up! You're the one Greymon, never the... Here then, now move the parasite. A true so glad you... He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Thought you...
Poison Geezers. I don't really care about going for max XP here, to be honest.
There can be no respite. If it is for the best, none will find me.
Watch this.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Would have been funny.
If your intention was to make things worse,
Got my actions back though. I like Scorching Ray for this. Suited to the task. 4th level? 4th level. Then Fire Arrow.
My victims await. I will not fail.
If that would have worked, she would have died. I would have talked myself out of it. Yep, and no one else would be banned. It's very funny. Because I apologize for the throw. The lava wasn't me. But the game considers the lava me, so I would still get the XP. The lava wasn't me. Near, probably. He has a little more movement than I thought he did. Good for him. I suppose I don't have much right now. Kinda down to just keep fighting here. This keeps Greymon from fucking with me.
Let me strike.
Threw Minthara off the map and lagged a bit in the comment feature. Took bludgeon damage and said something like Minthara died while down. Yes, when you throw someone, they land prone. So they're hitting an invisible plane and landing prone. So they're dying while they're prone when you throw them into a chasm. That's just how throwing people works in the game. There you are. There. Out of science and find out which busted summon weapons work with Hordebreaker. As far as I'm aware, none of them go on DRS stuff, so it wouldn't be anything different than just using a regular weapon. But maybe try the Dryad's quarterstaff. Maybe that Entangle would. That's where I would start. First on the list? Yeah. Thank you, Ray of Frost. I gotta turn my dual wield toggle on so that my opportunity attacks to swing both weapons. And then miss both. That's an important step. Neat.
Let us see.
Here. The psychic res. I don't really need physical DR against him. Let's do Fowler main hand, Spell Sparkler offhand. Shouldn't really need Ring of Reaction either, so let's do Palace Glow. Getting him into the lava without having strength is like not really happening, but what if I just bonked him to death?
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Does not. So you care for the weak.
You got Dampen Elements Aura. Recast. Nothing I care about. Forgot to pack myself. Interesting, I don't have my action. Weird. Peg can be effective against Nier because he won't cast Dissonant Whispers if you're immune to Frighten. Or it if you have psychic resistance and you're immune to frighten, he won't cast Dissonant Whispers. But even if he is willing to cast it at you and you have Peg going, you're immune to the frighten. Protection from evil and good protects you from all forms of fear, period. No exceptions. Every single source of fear in the game. Not enough resources for Peg Scroll. Oh, because I did Booming Blade, right.
My victims await.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
5%. Would have been funny. I have 3 of them. I'll do one. No. Thanks, Harmonic Guard. That would have hurt a lot more. It's like he just wanted to take the Booming Blade damage. Yeah-huh.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Sort of Screams could be okay damage-wise, but unfortunately for it, we are already past the point where I have easy Shadow Blade access, so it's a lot less attractive.
When I speak, you listen.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, considering and so, to move rest at a drow and
No, I'm grateful, don't... Here, things the cult would like to know too.
Did they...
Mine.
Suffer?
And now we'll grab the remaining Devil Foil masks. Get encumbered by them. That's an important part of that strat. Write that down. And no option to invite Barks to my camp. Why is that? Sometimes he bugs out and he'll get stuck on the first line where he just goes, well, you did it, and then the conversation ends. The way you bypass that is you have to disguise. So I'll get an inspo from getting a title. Now the earliest way to get that I know of is to be named Faith Warden by Kaga or Wrath. There's also being Peacebringer, Kingbringer in the Mycona colony. I guess the earliest one that I could do that I still have available is I could side with Glut and be Kingbringer. Because that wouldn't require me to turn in the quest for Bliss Spores. But I don't know if you can get Bliss Spores from Glut. I'm not sure of that at all. Laklumpa? I guess I could become Laklumpa, huh? Does that actually count? Does the inspo track that? That's a good question. I was kind of planning on sacking someone for Boal's Benediction, but... Laklumpa could work. 35 XP is how you know you got the last mask.
you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends?
Exit out in chat. Yeah, that was some time ago. I bite? True, I do.
The shadows are my friend. I prefer to take lives.
Yes, I bought what I wanted from him, and then knocked him out knowing that he would drop the full stack of money, including what he got off of me. Now we have money again.
In your name.
Whole bunch of druids we can kill. Haven't killed any of them. Not even Kaga. You know, that just won't do.
Into
And
position.
wait. Will it just for carrying club all the time? No. I'm using it for combat purposes too. Dual wielder is +1 AC while dual wielding, so if one of those weapons is the defender flail, that's the same AC as a shield, but I remain unarmored. So I can still do mage armor, I can still do bracers of defense. It gives me the option to do Fowler Loop plus Spell Sparkler, gives me Shadow Blade plus Spell Sparkler. I could even recruit Gale, pick up Shadow Lantern, and start doing that. Which I kind of like the idea of that. Gives me options. I like having options.
So it's true. You scattered the gob, of course.
Definitely buy another Radiant Res. Want to buy Gloves of Missile Snaring and Rain Dancer. Rain Dancer's access to create water, which is an action refresh. Spell Thief I should take, but I won't. I'll be a little bit stupid and just not. And buy Fire Arrows from someone else where I get better prices. Put on Melf's first staff here for the DC.
The rich get richer.
Make sure I have a good angle here. Don't. Do you like cats?
Your name. On my way. Collected.
Breastplate +1 to sell. Not really really feeling the need to kill more druids right now. Let's go back down here.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Hold and listen.
I'm having so much fun.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
Just so many
collection
thoughts.
is to your liking.
Throwing a bone. I'm not taking the bait on that again. I'll probably use it anyway. Archvivisector. What level is this? Is this 5th level? Based on the die, it's probably 5th level. Let's buy it. Things finally come together? Yeah, I feel the desire to use all of my class features together. Level 9 did so much for that. What's the level 9 feature? I am so glad you asked. So, does it show up here? Oh, well, at level 9, you get this thing, Warform. And once per long rest, you get to choose an additional feature for your Blade Song that lasts until long rest. So Verse of Ferocity is the first option. Your Blade Song lasts 5 turns instead of 10, but each time you get a charge, you get 2 instead. Verse of Balance is at the start of your turn while blade singing, you gain 1 charge, alternating between damage and healing. And then Verse of Triumph, this is the one that I've been using the most. Bladesong Climax no longer prevents you from gaining Bladesong charges for the remainder of your current Bladesong. So one of the changes that the mod makes to Bladesong at a baseline is that Climax does not end your Bladesong, it just stops you from being able to build more charges. It purges your charges and blocks you getting more. But you still get the baseline Bladesong features for the remainder of your duration or until you end it. But now with this level 9 feature, you can just keep doing the loop of build Bladesong charges, Climax, as long as you still have duration. And that makes it real fun.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, young bug.
It's past time we were back in the...
Plus, now that I have levels under my belt, now that I have enough room for 2 feats and access to a lot of gear that I like having, I'm in the situation where I can run around without crit immunity, and the features, the level 5 feature keeps me tanky enough that being crit isn't a big deal. I have enough HP, and I'm hard to hit. I have good mobility, I have good spell options. It all feels like it really comes together. I started getting that vibe at level 6 with the awesome extra attack thing. But in particular, the big levels for this have felt like 6, 8, and 9, where my enjoyment has hit a huge spike. Hey, Gigi. A good time zone to you, too. Let's go kill some hookers. We're just kind of chasing down XP at this point. I don't really want to... I mean, I guess I could go fight there, as it would be a big deal. As long as I keep my concentration on Peg. Or blow her up the first turn. Either works. I find crit ice knife is a good way to say hello.
On your command.
It's okay. I legalized blowing her. Someone's gotta.
Soft as silk.
Let's go Cloud Giant for a little bit, really lean into Vulcan stuff.
Reporting.
Without warning.
Blight. No, I have glyph scrolls though. Oh, but there's not.
Yes.
Get on that. Thank you. That imp has martial arts? Oh. That's hilarious, actually. Not. We could get some real big hits in here. Piercing didn't get through. A monstrosity slime? I don't think that does enough. Let's see. That's beautiful. Spicy. else I got? Just kind of throwing shit at it. Sure. And I still have an attack for you. 2 attacks even. I still have the stone skin on, so may as well do that.
Unleash me. At your command.
I didn't go into this fight planning to take out the boulette, but it showed up, so... I want to grab that yet. Could recruit Gale now. Only have 2 inspos. Guess if I go on enlarge with high strength, it's fine. I have a good int. You know, if I fail with this much int, then I fail.
You need my expertise.
At least do this. Go by the Zent elevator near the Minotaurs? No.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Is there an encounter there?
A hand? Anyone? Ow. Perhaps I should
Yes?
have
Cool.
clarified.
Normally I avoid going there for a while for exploration, but head over there.
A bit. Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. I suppose we're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it's an act of. Spare me a moment. We've been. You see,
Traveling together a while now?
No, I can't. What it comes down to is this. Just and by that I mean, it's as luck would have it. You're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank. A metaphorical demon. I hate that. Sincerely, though. My condition is worsening again.
Again? Okay.
I need to consume some powerful magic, or it may become volatile. Thank. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had you. Thank you. What's on your mind? I question. I'll be in.
35 XP from that. They run a portal, give me your magic items, gets you every time. Before patch 8, he would ask you for magic items even before you recruit him. It enabled some pretty useful strats. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Ancient Hokor. Neat. Let's kill it.
Who's next?
Let's get a little more HP.
I belong in darkness. Quiet as a cloaker.
Probably worth bringing a lot of daggers back in here.
I thirst for combat. Unleash me.
You gonna do anything, or is me locking your movement down like this in an area that's definitely not meant for a creature of this size? Is that just is that it? Oh, okay. Here, we'll do this. Hey, you have rage. Just Palma's Wrath, okay. Ooh, that's fun. See, there you go. That's way better. Should I let you spawn more? I feel like I should let you spawn more. You're just not gonna. What else you doing? Oh, bite. Okay. It's something. Thanks, Ashley. Nothing terribly interesting, but it's something. I guess that is a monstrosity, so... You think people have brought Glut to res this thing? That'd probably be an entertaining thing to have for Underdark combats. Zoom's best statue impersonation. Spectator? Cool enemy. Probably not the best spot functionally. Yeah, I would definitely put that somewhere else. Do I care if I'm afraid of something? No, I don't at all.
Without warning. A simple task.
Where are you going? That's fine.
At your command.
Oh, aggro, you asshole. Really doing this?
Unseen, I shall strike.
Is that good enough? Let's see. It is. But I'm fun with Grant's being a dick today. Gonna watch comfort shows in the dark. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Danny. Let me know if there's anything I can do, etc., etc. You know, open door policy. Also, Kermit Gape. The insincere degeneracy.
I have it. Searching. Into position. I shall investigate.
Back to Mountain Pass. Go fight some kobolds, I guess. Yeah, what spell level is this? This is 6th level now. Huh. Good for it. Do I have the money to buy Mighty Cloth yet? Maybe. I should really be going to get the graceful cloths. Are the Githyanki's still here? They shouldn't be because I've been to the Mountain Pass now. Forgot about them. Very annoying mistake. You still see the silhouette of the dragon. But nothing. Yeah, whoops. I fucked that up as soon as I went to the mountain pass.
Interesting.
That does also mean I need to choose between bosses' swords. Well, kind of. I need to choose between which one I reasonably have access to. We'll take the silver sword in Act 3. I think. That's the thing, I can't blade sing with that one. And by that point, I don't really need it for its defensive stuff anymore.
At your word.
I don't know, Vulcan.
Quick march.
I miss out on 130 XP by getting this spot now, but I've gotten so much extra that I'm a little less worried about it, you know? I guess I'll try to get her to pay me in advance, but I don't really care.
Look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course.
Yeah,
Just
pay me.
an egg.
Oh, guidance might have mattered. Oh well.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Very after wound closure could also be crazy with Bladesong healing, actually. My HP pool isn't so big that I need the consistency. It's been an overheal every time, but I think Athlete could be a worth potential feat slot with Bladesinger. Yeah, extra jump distance, half ASI. Yeah, definitely. Something like Athlete plus moderately armored, I think is a really good fit for if you are trying to do like sometimes Bladesong compliant stuff like this build. Because you gotta get your shield proficiency from somewhere. I'm getting it from being half draw. But yeah, something like moderately armored 4, athlete at 8 still gets you up to 18 dex if you want it, or 20 strength even if you went like hag hair on that. Or no, you could still have 20 strength starting 16 by doing that, and then a Starry Potion. Start 17 int, hag hair on that, get to 18. So that'd be 20 strength, 18 int if you're doing the more martial focused version, or you could put it into dex. You get a lot of flexibility. I like it. I do really like that as an idea. Just shy of funds for this. Really, I have stuff I could sell. Not gonna get much out of selling to her rather than other people, but I can always keep knocking out Glomp if I decide that I'm behind enough on money.
What news of our little... Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste falling through baubles. Happy out?
Okay, graceful cloth. It's beautiful. That gets me up to 18 dex, which gets me an extra AC. Graceful cloth also increases your jump distance, boosts your dex saves. Feel very good about that. If I did something like this, and then swapped off of the Cloud Giant to... What would I swap to? Say this. I gotta do some weight management now. Missile snaring, I definitely still want to keep around. It's defensive value on my reaction that I don't need to use spell slots on. So that could have some value. Just to Bruna. Save because it's been a minute. This is 26 AC without haste, without blade song. Blade singing would put me at 30. Haste would put me at 32. Now that doesn't do anything to stop crits from hitting me, so I still need to worry about my damage mitigation for that. 32, perhaps not coincidentally, is what you need to be unhittable by Gith archers without a crit. I could even go to 33 by getting one there. I like it.
What have we here?
Bring this Autumn Crocus to the Susur tree, put it on the dog's grave for XP. Nice, so long as they don't get an absolute wrath bonus. Right, if one of them gets like Craterous Wounds, then I'm probably dead even through my damage reduction. That's what, it's 2d12 plus 4 plus 2d6 plus 2d6 plus 2d6. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot the superiority die. Plus 2d8. Yeah. One Gith archer shot. So I'll want to have a blur going, probably.
Memory, you realize it was made the wind.
May as well make their crit chance the 1 in 400, right?
Interesting.
I keep having intrusive thoughts about that room in the gauntlet. I shouldn't go there. But what if I did? Now let's go do Malice Storm. Let's go do Malice Storm. It's a much better use of my time.
Anything you want to say?
They're not immune to poison.
The shadows are my friend.
I'm not even gonna try to talk him down, because, like, I don't want to use any inspo. I'm already kind of strapped on those. Now that I've recruited Gale, I suppose I do have more inspo options. But, I'll probably use the Shadow Lantern. Speaking of Gale, I'll probably use the Shadow Lantern on that big gauntlet fight. Because that Shadow is resistant to non-magical damage and immune to necrotic.
I lead the way. Curious.
How you doing today, Zach? That's bossy. Got a bomb.
I am your death. Let me strike. I seek an advantage.
Got him. .48 damage from a cloud kill. You truly love to see it. You spawn them into a cloud, but you want to run back in, brother? No? It's okay. Don't have any other good poison on me right now. Bit of a shame, but we'll work with it. I still have soul branding. $52. Radiant Deflector. Good thing I didn't go for Callous Glow Bussy. I might have died in that opening round. Still have attack. Cool. I'm being super just spammy about my speed pots because of how many I've built up throughout the run. So this was a fantastic Poisoner's Ring showcase. And go wake up Art, that's an inspo.
Collected.
Undead Surgeon get blasted to death through poisons is mildly amusing. Yeah, it's funny how there's a widely held belief that poison damage is not good in this game because, oh, so many things are immune or resistant. Neither immune nor resistant. You see, So Black is poking fun at it too. All three of the optional Thorns are... You can fully just go ham with poisons on them. Everybody in Moonrise except for the people who are of Underdark races that get poison resistance. Or just races that get poison resistance as a whole. You can poison all of them. Not the Scrying Eyes, but like that's a given, I think. I think that one's pretty obvious. The Undead Justiciars, you can poison all of them. Balthazar does it.
What have we here?
Mind Flayers, you can poison them. Intellect Devourers, you can poison them. Poison's very good. Popping over to last light. I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab some food. Is poison secretly? Oh, let me... forget. There we go. Now we'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, food. Should probably turn my second light on because it's starting to get kinda dark and stormy out, but that would make it hot. And it's been fucking hot here. So, no.
This is heavy.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime.
It's for a good cause.
You're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
I ain't mine.
Do Marcus fight. Do Shambling Mound. Oh, I forgot the mimics again. Wake up, Art. Strange Ox time? Yeah, probably. Hey, they fixed Bug Barkus. Maybe. Oracle tonight? I don't think so.
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. You. Wolverine! Where is he?
Right here.
I know you're keen, Ellen. Be patient. You're charmed. Until then, keep watch. Keep wearing. I need your...
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Hmm? Oh. Now. Was there something else? Oh, was there something else?
Don't be shy.
Wolverine! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me.
But you... You don't belong...
But...
I said go home! Say that. Sure.
Well, the brilliant... It's now. I believe our business is well and one and the same.
I don't actually get the brilliant reward, because I already got the money reward from Wolverine, but... Get this stuff from Barkus. Which I do value a little more highly. We kill Wolverine, please. Pretty please. Eventually. We killed Wolverine, not doing it before Act 3.
Flame
In Act 3, sure.
That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me,
We...
This is no physical ailment.
My lute. Do you know him?
Good chunk of XP. Alright, 6.5. I'm saving the big Justiciar fight because it's a good chance to force boss affix for Absolute Wrath to get an item that I would love to build around. We're starting to run low on options. Let's go talk to Zero. Still have Thizabald and Garanduth. And when I reach and travel enough, Milkers should show up. Still a lot of Moonrise here as well.
And the dreams came.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Did use up all my short rest potions too, didn't I? Maybe it wasn't the best idea.
Ever at your service.
I should sell the rune powder to someone.
And on.
Thanks to 50 bits. GG.
Yes, you did.
I just want to point out again that for like this combos thing, there is no feedback on the streamer side. Like I get a very incomplete looking pop-up in OBS, but like if I miss it, that's because the feature doesn't seem finished.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Caution. She gave me everything I said.
That's it. Play along.
The relic, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. It is something that General Thorm desires.
Build insight.
And that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know. But don't...
Just rolled a 3. Ugh. I took proficiency specifically for this.
So why are you here? Oh, good. It is...
She's suddenly nervous, on edge.
Tech thoughts, DC 9. I always roll really badly on this, but for once I have good intelligence.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for. Fine. Talk to the bugbear quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Yeah, these two are the ones that teleported down to fuck with me while I was in the prison.
Anything of value?
Probably push them off the roof. I'd forgotten, so I got to kill them down there. Cheeky. Yeah, I normally buy them, Dade, because the money will be on her. As long as I kill her right away. But, I'm poor right now, so doing that instead. Probably handles a row.
A simple task.
Oloth doors.
someone in view of a guard.
I will not fail. So soon follow thus.
Okay. Nice opener. Thank you. Another shiny Poplio. I'm pretty sure I have like several. But I haven't touched my Switch in... When's the last time we played? That long.
Fresh orders.
Crit, but... Blade Ward. Yeah, that was without Harmonic. Because I didn't use a leveled spell last turn. I should have. That was an error. Because I was like, that seems high. I shouldn't have taken so much damage from that. Yeah, that was my bad. I was likely asked earlier with some differences from base game Bladesinger versus the mod upgrade, better armor proficiencies to higher levels. No to better armor proficiencies. The differences are you get actual, meaningful, good defensive features, and a lot of Blade Song buffs in a lot of different ways. The shortest way to explain it. Also, your extra attack, you can replace one of the attacks with a spell. So you could do spell into attack, or attack into spell. Or you could do attack and attack it still if you want. You can't do spell plus spell.
Out of my way.
We saved Monthara yet? Yeah, a while ago. What's the consensus on harmonic guard alteration now? I'm thinking I might slightly adjust Song of Defense as a result. I really like it now. It feels like a very good reason to int stack and to int stack a lot. Song of Defense is what, the existing level 10 feature? No.
I seek an advantage.
Yes, level 10. Synergize with harmonic in this. It's another burn a spell slot for a thing. Does it actually trigger harmonic? Like, does harmonic look for a spell slot leaving, or does it look for you casting a leveled spell? It does. Okay, so then that's pretty strong. Probably too strong. Yeah, maybe needs to be looked at. I'm not 10 yet, so I have no ideas, but it certainly sounds like a thing that'd be very breakable. You will probably try to use shield on this. As expected.
Vengeance.
It's actually good that that hit me. Because that means I don't have to worry about War God's Blessing pulling the people on the floor below into combat.
Death comes quietly. Advance. From silence to suffering. From the shadows.
You were witnessed assaulting.
What in the incredible low roll? Oh, and the scrying eye now has that much HP? I see. It doesn't even have good stats, it's just rolling good. Need to save a spell slot here. Extra action point I'm not supposed to have.
Searching. Right away.
You have way more movement than I had accounted for. That's scary. I don't like that. That's scary. I mentioned I don't like that and that's scary. God's blessing, but Mola didn't join. That's something. Ugh. It didn't feel good. .30 AC. Struggle a little bit. Problem is I need finesse weapon. Hello, Blade Ward, my old friend. It's a little bright here.
Taking up position.
Need it to be darker, so I have advantage for Shadow Blade.
Yes.
I hadn't planned on blade singing here, but I had to. Feels a bit of a shame to use it on one guy, but he may have killed me if I didn't commit that, so.
On the move.
He got reasonably close.
I belong in darkness.
Yeah, it was my resist that saved me. He even rolled well on, at least average on most of these. He rolled high on the smites. Yep.
It shall be mine. With caution. Advancing.
I have one spell slot, but I have 2 Bladesong charges, but I have 1 spell slot.
Who's next?
Of many thoughts, one in mind.
Bleed them
dry.
My terrible strength, do I have a throw angle here? No, of course I don't. Having terrible strength is certainly something. Sell that. 5.3k exactly. Could Yerg? Rather wait. Kobolds and Eagles? Kobolds and Eagles. Let's see what I have for... Actually, let's bring people to a Raj and get money that way. I want to buy Nair Misser. So it's another use of magic missile. Also got to start working on getting enough money for the Mighty Claw.